Loving Dead says we're almost there. Mellish gets laughter, cuts the despair. Hunting ghosts in the dead of night.
I am illegal at all.
Candle flickers the only light. Evidence gathered, breath held tight. Phasmophobia steals our sight. The journal scribbles with a ghostly hand. A revenant's wrath we barely withstand. Courage tested as we step once more into the abyss, through the creaking door. Don't forget your lighter. The moon's in its way. The forest whispers secrets. It won't let you stray. A banshee's cry in the hollow mist. Her shadow's a riddle. Her screams are fast. Light the smudge and watch it burn. When the banshee hunts, there's no return. Hold your breath, hold your ground, or she'll steal your soul without a The truck's a ghost now, rusted and cold. The headlights blink like they're tired and old. Branches claw at your heavy coat. A heartbeat's rhythm in your tightening throat. Ash and ember, the spell you cast. The banshee's wail cuts through the past. Her fingers brush the night's deep spine. You can't outrun her, but you can buy time. Light the smudge and watch it burn. When the banshee hunts, there's no return. Hold your breath, hold your ground, or she'll steal your soul without a Don't forget your lighter. Don't forget the flame. When the banshee comes, she'll whisper your name. Smoke and shadow, fire and fear. Pray she leaves you, and you're still
Good morning, my friends, my family, my grubbins. I'm gonna be a little quiet today, not so super loud. Militia cat is out sleeping on the couch, which is, I want to say, about 20 feet that way. She had a doctor's appointment yesterday in a town that's about an hour and a half drive away, and going outside is, you know, stressful, anxiety inducing. Driving that far is really anxiety inducing. And then, hospitals are full of people and she doesn't do well with people. So, but welcome in, everybody. I'm going to be quiet today and I hope everybody can hear me. Uh, we are going to play some blueprints today. It has been a while since I actually managed to get back on stream.
Hello there.
Happy to see everybody here. Quibble, welcome in. I'm going to go through chat here and catch up real quick. We got Wannabe Gamer. Wannabe, congratulations on scoring your first Mercy. Getting your second in. Yes, I'm going to look over here as opposed to my chat here because my feed is right here and I'm just scrolling back. And I appreciate the lyric, Mercy. I hope your game goes well today. It is one that I have wanted to play myself, but I don't own a copy of it yet. But it is on my wish list. Quibble coming in with a third. How you doing, Quibble? Is the new computer working for you? I haven't seen you online much in the last little while, but I've also been dealing with like a lot of tooth pain over the previous week. Yeah, it flared up over the last week, which is why I wasn't around. However, I did manage to get it fixed. It turns out it wasn't my tooth that was causing me pain. Well, indirectly it was. So here, I'll give everybody a quick update on what's going on with this beautiful chiseled jaw. Oh, you've been super sick? Oh, I know how that feels, Quibble. Are you going to leave Ace for Quibble, please do me a favor. When you leave them that review, send me a copy of it. I just want to see how scathing and vicious, and I want to see, angry, you should have fixed this, the first time Quibble sounds when she leaves a review. You can send it to me in a private message, okay? But I want to read that review because this has been a journey that I've been kind of like watching from the sidelines with you, and I want to see how you review this whole journey. Call it twisted curiosity. Yeah, most people when they leave a review be like, "Oh yeah, it took a little while, but I got it fixed." However, from what I know of Quibble, beautiful woman, amazing streamer, epic friend of mine. Please do check her out when she's feeling better and she's streaming. She streams later in the evening, so if you're an old man like me, you got to stay up late. But I do try to catch every one of her streams that I possibly can. In fact, I have her set up on my Chatterino as an alert, so when she goes live, I get a little notification that says Quibble is live, which is how I'm able to jump into her chat like before most people, even her mods, do half the times. I may not chat a lot because it's so late in the evening. I'm tired, but I'm there. Okay. Yes, the jaw. So, a couple weeks ago, I went to the dentist finally and had my teeth cleaned after 9 years of not going to the dentist. By the way, please visit your dentist regularly if you have the benefits to do so. Yeah, Chatterino has me always in chat, Quibble. And when, real quick tangent here, because ADHD, today's going to be ADHD Tuesday, everybody, not ADHD Monday. As you can see, my brain is already in like 12 different spots. Chatterino, I highly recommend everybody use it. In fact, you know what? I'm going to pull up a link to the site. I use this. I'm not sponsored by it, but I'm going to endorse it as a product that I do use. This lets you set up various chat filters and alerts and things like that for streams. If you ever wonder why I suddenly show up after somebody types my name in a chat that I'm watching, this is why. It's not that I'm Beetlejuice or anything. This program, I have it set up, I have it running. And like every streamer that I actually, care about, want to be, in their stream, I want to watch, I have an alert for set up. Like all my favorites are in there. I've got it set up so that if somebody says my name or one of the common nicknames that they use for me, it says to me, it lets me know that somebody's said, type my name in chat, which is why I suddenly pop up. Yeah, Quibble, you are actually one of the first people on this list. You are in like the top bar of this list here. Every time you add somebody there, depending on the size of it, it adds another bar. You are up in the top bar. You are actually right up there with Foxfan, Jinx, Mercy, Quiche, Artemisk, and Dahlia. Following that is Doc. It's also how I keep my watch streaks going, because I get the alerts and I'm like, oh, they're live. Go and watch. Okay. We're talking about Chatterino right now, but we'll jump back to my tooth. So the reason I've been gone for the last week is Monday night, my jaw started hurting to a point where it kept me up until about 6 a.m. Tuesday morning. I couldn't sleep last night. It was the second worst pain I've ever felt. I've had the extreme jaw bone pain like many years ago, but because of my neurospiciness, I don't retain the emotional component of traumas like that. So it was like, oh yeah, I remember that really hurt, but I didn't remember how much it hurt. To put it bluntly, I'm a 44-year-old man who was doubled over in pain and in tears for half the night because my jaw was in such pain that it came down to what won in the end, the pain being caused or the level of exhaustion that I was at, and I ended up passing out Tuesday. That's why there was no notification that, hey, I'm not streaming Tuesday. I just didn't show up. So I called up. I had a dentist appointment on Thursday. I found out that if I took a muscle relaxant with anti-inflammatory, the pain went down, which was weird because muscle relaxants shouldn't affect the tooth. And I was able to rest. I went to the dentist and it was like 0.2 millimeters too tall, the filling they had put in. And my bite was off, which was causing all the muscles in the left side of my jaw to. Well, let's put it this way. If your bite is off, it screws up everything. Like 0.1 millimeter bite difference. With like this is why they take such care when they're doing the filler. Hello, Gonk. Gonk, I love the cat photos. Please keep them coming. I want to see more of your arts and crafts. I absolutely adore them. I want to see more of your creativity, my friend. That is amazing. Please go check out what Gonk has been putting together and his kitty cats in my Discord over on in the picture section. This kid is amazing, and I count him amongst my friends. If he ever needs something, just like my kids, I would be there for him in a heartbeat. You heard cats, you're in Skittles? Yeah. So I went to the dentist, they filed it down, they brought it back, they fixed the bite, and the dentist said, okay, so it wasn't your tooth causing problem because they did they exposed it to cold water, they tapped on it, they poked at it, etc. They were able to like use their Dremel tool without any freezing or any topical like that there just to reshape it. I have a high pain tolerance to begin with, and it was fine. So what had happened was because my bite was off on the left side, every time I spoke, every time I chewed, when I slept, I clench my jaws at night. All of that there was causing muscle strain and tendon damage in the left side of my jaw. And the reason why the muscle relaxant worked was because it reduced the strain on the muscles, which kind of made them stop hurting. But I wasn't allowed to speak Friday, Saturday, or Sunday. Like I couldn't really do much talking. I had to rest my jaw, so I had to, I was eating pastas and soft foods over the weekend. Militia Cat and the kids absolutely loved it because I really couldn't sit down and have, be all super chatty, grubbing dad. Hey, how's it going? Yeah. Right. I did play some games on streams with friends, but as soon as I felt my jaw stiffening up, I was like, okay, I'm done. I can't keep going. I got to rest it. And I'm happy to say that apart from last night discovering that if I bite down anything really hard on that back molar because the filling is so close to the root, any like pressure, hard pressure into the nerve, it's really uncomfortable. So I can't chew hard on this side. I still got the right side, right? Teeth are interesting things. Please do me a favor and take care of your teeth. Go see your dentist. If you don't have coverage, check to see if your government has coverage. Um, or very least, stay on top of your daily brushing. Uh, Skills, you're a dental assistant. Yeah, yeah, it's fixed. Um, it's fixed. I just can't. I found out last night that I can't bite anything hard on that side because again, the filling is so close to the nerve that the pressure pushes the tooth, the filling, and the tooth under the nerve. So it's a bit of a bit of annoyance, but I have had no pain since Saturday morning. Well, sorry, Saturday morning I woke up and it was still a bit stiff. I took, you know, my extra strength ibuprofen and it was good. um but yeah, since Saturday afternoon till today, I've had no pain, no problems with it. My jaw feels fine. Just keeping up on my daily dental care, fixing my dental benefits properly so that I can actually get the rest of the cleaning done that I need to have done. But please, if you learn anything from this old man, don't wait too long on going to the dentist. Um, it's not worth it in the end. I mean, you're not saving anything. It's going to end up costing you a lot more to get stuff fixed than it would to go and get your regular, checkups and proper cleanings. Also, it hurts a hell of a lot
Hello
less.
there.
Pickles, welcome in. Ooh, comfy. How you doing, Pickles? All right, so I'm thinking of adding a couple things to my channel here, some extra little fun bits. First off, I did add a couple things to the redeems today. There have been requests from people there regarding the everyone is streaming, so you're doing rents. I understand, Pickles. Pickles, go where you're needed. I totally understand. You are a mod in like 99 amazing different streamers. Go where you are needed the most. I do love having you here. Um, and I appreciate the lurk if you're capable, if you're able to lurk, or if you're on mobile. I understand that as well. I will never say no to Pickles. Well, okay, I'm not a big fan of pickles themselves, but I'll never say no to my friend, the pickled one. Um, that's with everything, cold, sweet, everything. Yeah, Skittles. I had that problem before the filling was done. Oh yeah, no pickles. Yeah, no. It's what it is coming on 5, 6 o'clock for you. You're 5 hours ahead of me, so coming on. No, it's coming on about what 4 o'clock. So yeah, sorting out food is good. Yeah, 4 p.m. Yeah, I can do math. I math. No, I totally get that, Pickles. And you ever want to chat or just hang out, you know where to find me on Discord, right? I'm always there for you, my friend. All right, so, all right, you take care of yourself, Pickles. Love you, my friend. You're amazing. Here, have a Grub and Dad face heart. I'm obviously in good mood today. All right, so one of the big requests that I've had for the tarot deck is a way to regain sanity. I thought about putting like a sanity command in there that you could use to regenerate some sanity, but I decided no. I don't have a whole lot of like really expensive channel point redeems. I try to keep them fairly cheap and affordable so that anybody can come in and use them. I got a couple like 1,000 point ones. I think that's the highest limit I go, and those are usually like based around Phasmophobia, which I haven't played on stream in a while, and I tend to turn those off. But what I did was I added two new redeems. I renamed some of the redeems down there. So there's two new 1,000 point redeems. There's the Sanity Restorative, which will restore 20 sanity, which can be used for the Cursed Tarot deck. So exclamation tarot will, when you use the command, it eats 20 of your sanity. You draw a card, and the effects of the card vary. It's like the tarot deck in Phasmophobia. It's my little chat game that I've been building out. Quibble, you might also be interested in this one here. I have been retooling. Please repeat from the. So Crusader, repeating from the beginning for my friend Crusader here. I have added two new redeems to the channel. They are 1,000 points each, 1,000 boo bucks. One of them is a sanity restorative, which has been requested more than several times, as a way to earn back some sanity. Each viewer only has 4 of them per stream. So, pulling from the original source of the tarot deck, the truck only has 4 bottles, pill bottles, adrenaline shots for restoring sanity in there. They cost you 1,000 channel points each, so 1,000 boo bucks. There's 4 of them per stream, and that's per user. So Wannabe, you have 4, Pickles would have 4, Skittles would have 4, Crusader has 4. They, if they work, restore 20 points of sanity, which is the cost of 1 tarot deck draw. So mathematically speaking, if you wanted to burn all 4 of them, and this you could take you above 100 sanity. You can go to like 120 sanity, 180 sanity, I think is the highest you can go on there. It still prevents you from being able to draw every card in the deck as one user, but you can, at least gain access to a couple more, 4 more cards. Which gives you 9. So you can draw 9 of the 10 cards in a tarot deck now. Once per stream. The other one is, if you're really feeling malicious, you can break a cursed object, a cursed item, or whatnot, for 1,000 channel points. And again, I like to keep my channel redeems affordable. You can trigger a cursed hunt. And it works exactly as if somebody were to draw the death card in the tarot deck. Complete with the hide command. It unlocks the hide command. Everyone can use the hide command. And then it does exactly the same thing as the death card from the tarot deck. There are only a certain number of those available per stream, though. How many did I set up on that one? Bowser Big Bean Burrito, welcome in. First time chatter, hello. Oh, you guys got the new one, new guy already. Well, through triggered Crusader, you killed our new friend already with the tarot deck. So once the hunt begins, once you hear that heartbeat, you have 7 seconds to hide. And all the hides are different messages. Oh, okay. How many times can that be triggered? Did I set a limit on that? I think I did. There are 4 of those per stream, so it can only be triggered 4 times a stream. No, Hunt Extends is not on. Hunt Extends is not on. They only grabs 1 person. Tropical. So yeah, and if you do Explanation Tarot, you can draw a card from the Cursed Tarot deck, and they have various effects. The Tower card has a 1% chance of causing my whatever game I'm playing to push the G key, which in most games that I play, I bind to drop item. So like there's a 1% chance on drawing a tarot card that you can cause whatever I'm holding in like most of the ghost hunting games I have to drop what I have in my hand at that point. So I mean there's some strategic use that can be there, but it's a really low chance. That is enabled in the game in the cards now. Um yes, Quibble, as I was saying, I've been modifying ghost guessing. I've taken it from being ghost guessing for just phasmophobia and now being uh toggleable so that you can use it in multiple games. Natty Dreamer requested repo monsters so you can guess what repo monsters you're gonna repo monster is going to show up first using the exclamation G and then the monster name. um, you can now do ghost guessing for the other side. And once I finish the writing the toggle command for it, I'm going to make it publicly available for everybody to download and use with step-by-step instructions on how to set it up, and also how to create updates for it that only update um, the ghost listing so you can add new games to it. So like I'm gonna give it out to the I'm gonna get it back out to the public there. So it has all of the all the features that the the latest version of Ghost Guessing has that Leona's got with all the bug fixes, but it also now has the ability to switch between games. And it doesn't have to be just ghost hunting games. It can you can literally have it do ghost guessing for any type of game. It's literally a chat command. You put the chat command in and you type in the game name, and it switches the game, so you can have it switched multiple times. Like it's super easy, and I've been isolating it out so it's even easier for people to go in and add new games to it. Like when I release it, I'm going to release it with all the documentation, step by step instructions on how to add new games to the whole system, and just export the command and the ghost lists or the guessing lists, so you don't have to like constantly import every piece of it all at once. You can just import the new list of ghosts and games. But I'm excited for that there, and I should have that out by hopefully the end of this week. I don't have a lot of work left on it, but I do have it running on my channel. But I'm going to be playing Blueprints today, so it's not like you can go guess what. Well, I guess you could have guessing based around what rooms I'm going to draw, but that's a lot of like start and ending guessing. But you could do that if you really wanted to. Um, you've watched 177 hours of meat. Wow. Um, where where is the Twitch recap available? I don't see that anywhere. There's got to be a way to find that real easy. I want to see how much of Quibble I've watched. Oh, there, Twitch recap 2025. All right, let's see. Viewer. Let's see what I got here. I have watched 7,121 hours of streams. um, I have watched on 276 days of individual days of 2024 5. Yeah, I've watched a lot of Twitch. See, Phasmophobia, Marbles, Palia, Repo, Chatting, and a goat. are my big main ones. Unsurprising, my biggest watches are Nuka Dave at 916 hours, Leona, Gokish, the Blue Dahlia. It doesn't say. I don't. It does. Yeah. So you've got to be under the 300-hour mark because it shows me the top 5 on here. So you got to be just under that. Well, I don't think you've got. I don't think you've been streaming for that much time over the since I started watching you. I got started watching Nuka Dave, right? So like my journey on Twitch is kind of an interesting one. I started. Yeah, we'll close that out. So my journey on Twitch, yeah, until I just recently until I started streaming, yeah. So that would make sense. I think we started streaming around the same time. Um, my journey onto Twitch is a funny one. So I started streaming about 3 months after I actually came back onto Twitch. I had a Twitch account for many years, but I never bothered with it. Like I almost completely forgot about it. I was playing Phasmophobia with my friends Milishcat and my friend Dave, who's not Nuka Dave, but Dave, local boy, the guy that lives here, and my son, and we were playing Phasmophobia together. And we started playing. We couldn't figure out how to play the game because the game really doesn't tell you much at the start, and we couldn't figure out why we were constantly dying to the ghost. We'd go in, we'd identify the ghost, get all the evidence, and the ghost would start hunting on amateur difficulty, mind you, and we'd all die one by one trying to get that escape the hunt objective by hiding in a closet. And it turns out we were hiding in the closet with stuff like our flashlights turned on, or the camcorder turned on, or something electronic on us turned on so we could see what we're doing because the game is so dark. And so I went onto YouTube and I found Flash Force videos and learned how to play the game. Like, oh, we're a bunch of idiots. We're running around with electronics turned on. That's why we're dying. That's why we can't afford to buy a second flashlight. Because we literally couldn't afford to buy a flashlight. We were about ready to quit the game altogether. Because we couldn't figure out how to level up. We couldn't figure out how to make money because we were constantly dying. And you just can't progress when you're doing that. So I went to YouTube, watched some Flash Force videos, saw that Flash Force was streaming, and went and watched Flash Force when he was on Twitch, which is when I came onto Twitch. Let's see, June, so March, April, May. So probably about March of this year. No, April of this year. And so I was watching Flash Force, and actually, it may have been a bit before that, probably closer to the beginning of the year. And I got interested in, trying harder and harder difficulties in Phasmophobia. I wanted to get my Apocalypse trophies. So I asked Flash, how do I, how to do that? He said, go check out Nuka Dave. So I went at it, I followed him. I only at that time had 2 streamers on my follow list, Flash Force and Nuka Dave. That was it. Nuka Dave came live, and I started watching Nuka Dave, learned how to play the game, the way I could play it, learned how to do my APOC 3 challenge, and then a couple months in, went to Milishka and said, I could probably stream. I need to have some kind of social interaction because I'm a full-time caretaker for my wife and my kids. I don't get to leave the house. I don't get to go out. So you know what? Even if I have just like, you in chat, that's fine. I may as well try streaming. And I gave streaming a try. The pickled one found out that because she was talking to Milishcat, talking to me, she found out that I was thinking about streaming. She was my very first follower. She followed me before my wife did. And she was also like my number 1 cheerleader. and my first mod in here. Like, you know, I would do anything for that woman. Um, and she, said, check out this person, this person, and this person if you want to learn more about stuff about streaming and so forth. And she started inviting her friends over to, come and hang out and watch. And with her help at the very beginning, the channel grew. And I was like, okay, well, I'm doing this to be social, but at the same time, I want it to be a place where my wife, who has severe social anxiety disorder, um, feels comfortable, and people like her can come in and hang out and feel comfortable. And my kids are like, Dad, you're streaming? Can I watch? I'm like, yeah, sure, you could watch. I'll set you up an account with one of my accounts because I created some extra accounts for it, and you can watch. And I ended up going, you know what? My kids want to watch me stream. My wife wants to watch me stream. People with intense social anxiety, like my friend here, Hammers. Hello, Hammers. How you doing? How's the wife doing? I wanted to make a safe space where everybody feels welcome, where you don't feel pressured to spend money on bits or have to sub. Like, I'll pause the game on ad breaks for everybody. I will always do so unless the game does not allow it to happen, in which case I apologize profusely. uh, but I also wanted to make it family friendly so that my kids could watch it. I wanted it to be something that they could watch and me not have to worry about what they were watching, which is why I have some Grub and Dad after I do Grub and After Dark, where it's like I wouldn't let my kids watch this. Well, okay, my son, yes, maybe sometimes, but that is kind of like my journey on Twitch. Like, that's how I got here. I blame Flash Force and Nuka Dave for being here, and I don't regret it. I do not regret it. I've met some amazing, amazing people, and I honestly, for like the last couple weeks where I haven't been able to stream because of my health issues, felt horrible for not being able to stream and being here and hanging out with you guys, because it is something I look forward to every day. And yeah, uh, I'm just happy to be here with you guys, and I'm just happy with you guys being here. All right, so I have been talking for how long have I been talking for? Almost 40 minutes. Wow. So what happens when I've been told to shut up for an entire weekend? I just get chatty, 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 chatty. Um, yes, we're gonna play some blueprints. I'm gonna jump in, and as I said, when the ad breaks do come around, we got 26 minutes till the next ad break. Um, when the ads do come around, I will pause the game. We won't. Nobody that doesn't have a sub is gonna miss anything except for Boom Bears, and yeah, I think I still have everything set up for blueprints. Oh, I don't have a new button. I don't have a button on my Twitch deck here form yet. Steam Deck, but there we go. All right, I'm gonna move my chat window down here, and we're gonna lock it. F9. There we go. Where we left off, we're on day 6. No, I am not playing this game unless it's on stream. I do have my on Marriott, my trusty notebook, where I have recorded all of the bits and bobs and pieces in there. Also, I do need to open up my spreadsheet that I have created for all the different rooms and letters. There we go. Let's open that up. So, all right, let's jump into day 6. I also had a realization last week about one of the puzzles that has been stumping me in the game, and everybody's been kind of sitting there going, "It's so obvious." And yeah, so I think I know how to unlock the drawing room vault safe now. I have an idea. And I think I figured out how the combinations are set up in the game itself, like the ordering of them. But before I wander around in there, I wanted to do something. We're going to go over here. We're going to draft our room this way. And then we're going to go explore the other side. Rio Crimson has been playing the game, and I've been kind of like popping in and out of his, like, tabbing in and out of it. Maybe the shelter will be an option again, yeah. Okay, let's write that one there. No. Ooh. Rooms near hosts will be more likely to contain dig spots, items for sale. That's interesting. I'd love to get my hands on the magnifying glass, but I need coins for that. Adds classrooms. Adds 8 classrooms to today's draft pool. I've not had any of these at all. And I mean, this one's tempting because if I can get the magnifying glass, there might, and some of the other rooms that I know there's notes in. Like if I get lucky with that combination, then, but I need coins for that. Classrooms might have information in them though. I'm going to go to the classrooms today. Because I don't have a shovel yet. But let's go with the classrooms. Alright, what do we got in the schoolhouse here? Also, something else I have figured out that I should be doing is taking screenshots of notes as I find them. So when I'm wandering around and like this, taking a screenshot of the note so that I can save it. Let's go back here. I need to adjust that. Okay. Do that. Is that a new sheet? Call this one. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to save everything in my spreadsheet here. So if you see me like look over to this screen, I'm going to be copying and pasting all these notes into my spreadsheet as images. Which I figured is probably the best way of doing it, because then I can go back and reference them. All right, back over here. For the last 38 years, it has been my pleasure of serving your schoolmaster in this humble little facility. And meager as it may look by modern standards, I think most of us who spent our afternoons here would readily admit that we are reluctant to see this small piece of Reddington history go. I first wish to thank Lady Epson, our most gracious host today, for not only paying attention in my class for many years ago, but for all the fundraising she has done on behalf of our community and our children. Without her, Reddington Elementary would still be a distant and blurry vision, a vision that I dared not even dream. That dream is, of course, incomparable, Miss Peterson, our future. That dream is, of course, the incomparable Mrs. Peterson, our future principal and my reluctant successor, who I might add, forced me to give this speech. So I think I'll end my praise of her there. Though she deserves much more, I'll admit. Have a drink here. To the architect of our new school, the Baron Sinclair. Thank you for following in your father's footsteps and building Reddington yet another school. And also for allowing the use of your own private residence and floor plans to serve as our intern facility until the new campus is completed in March. A decision I am certain he will immediately regret tomorrow morning when he hears the children running through his halls. Probably not. And lastly, I wish to thank all my students, many of you here today who I have not seen in years. Those faces I still remember as young and manners wild. Those here whose parents before them I've also taught and whose children's I may yet. Without you, I would have had a lifetime of quiet peace, and yet, what is all the peace in the world if you have no one to bestow demerits upon? Thank you all sincerely. My time here has meant the world to me, and if I am standing in 8 months, I will see you all at a slightly less melancholic ribbon-cutting ceremony next year. Better joke to end? Probably. Although, you know, given the age of the schoolhouse and the year, that's probably a good one there. Remember to give Miss Peterson her gift. Okay, let's take a screenshot of this one. I am literally just using Windows sniping tool to take screenshots. Okay. Anything else here? Wait. That's interesting. What are these blue flames? School. House. Valve. They look like, I want to say, like, gas flames. Click on anything there. I almost feel like the desk... I guess that's just a raised little stand. Okay. Herbie. Let's grab a shot of that too. Windows sniping tool comes with every Windows installation. It is Windows... What is it? Hang on a second. What's the key combination here? Back over here. It is Windows Shift S, and it'll make your screen go a little bit dark, but then you can just like drag a box over something, and it'll take a screenshot of it. Well, it'll take a copy and pastable screenshot of what you got. Can't take that there. Herbie. Okay. Is that the hamster's name? I still feel bad about that hamster, right? The one we found in the one room. If nobody drafts that room, how does that hamster get fed? Or his cage get cleaned? Or if a room doesn't get drafted, they go into like a form of temporal stasis? I feel like I should be able to do something with these books, but I can't find any interactable point on them. That's the notes that I was looking at. I'm also working on updating my emotes as well, creating some new ones, which should be a lot of fun. Ooh, congratulations on the snow run there, Skittles. Okay, why do those planks feel like a puzzle, like a slide puzzle almost? I'm starting to look at every one of these rooms differently, like, okay, what is a puzzle in this room and what is not? Like, and how do I trigger that? Because this looks like a slide puzzle, like, get the textures lined up type thing. But I could just be seeing puzzles where there's no puzzles. Alright. Let's walk this way. A couple weeks ago when I started playing this, I discovered we can go outside because I opened up the garage and the garage let me out onto this side and I opened up the gate. But when I was wandering around out here, I made the assumption that... Wait, what's this? Okay, there's stairs out here. We'll go down. I made the assumption that when you came in, you left through the gate there. And I never bothered to explore out here. And since I seem to have some extra steps today, I figured let's wander around and take a look. Oh, this is what lit up the flames here. Okay. So these are gas pipes. Alright. I wonder what happens if I light all four of them. Look at that! There's a whole bunch of stuff down on that side, like inlet into the mountains. I swear, this is like me building in Minecraft. Let's just build into the cliffside. A bird bath. Anything with this that I'm noticing? No. Got a little bench here. Okay. Is this the... What's this? Alright, it doesn't cost me steps to come in here. So it's still part of the outside area. Wall sconces. Can't get past here. Alright. This is all new to me. Like I'm right now I'm exploring and wandering around. I do not mind if you point something out to me that I've like blatantly obviously walked past, like, oh hey, check out that tree stump. What about the tree stump? Tell me about the tree stump. What about the tree stump? I must know about this tree stump. It's just a tree stump. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, that was a lean year. 7, 8, 9. It's a 9-year-old tree. It is so stumpy, Skittles. I shall name it Groot. Would those light up too? Gas? No, there's no gas lines there. So yeah, my assumption was that, you know, you drive in every day, but there's no car parked out, right? So you got the gate out here, and this counts as a different room. Okay. Can I go up this way? No. What's over this way? Okay. There's a door here to get out to this side. Alright. So there's a door, another door over in the main area. There's the fire torches over there. There's a door there. So is this the country road out? Okay, so that must be... This is... Wow, short, narrow road. Oh. It's a flower. Hello, Groot 2. Wait, did this just go down in my step count? Does this count as another room? What is this? Due to the rules set forth in your great uncle's will, you are not allowed to stay in the estate overnight. Luckily, however, your scouting skills have been put to good use to fabricate a very respectable off-site sleeping quarters. This is where I sleep. Yeah, I was wondering about that. Like, do I drive in every day? I mean, doesn't seem like the kid has his license yet, and there's never a car parked outside. So I guess, yeah, I'm sleeping just off-site, which would make sense. If I'm constantly coming back every day, that would make sense. I think, Hammer, it has to do with the weird nature of this place where all the rooms reset. So like items, like in the like even in the main entrance, stuff resets or changes daily. There's that like the 1-star thing where you end up with 2 chests in the front. I've seen a picture of this. Look, there's a valve over there. And exhaust. And okay, so there's a lock here. All right. So I have to figure out how to unlock this. I've seen pictures of this orchard with this tree still standing in the dark room. The fact that the tree is missing here yeah, well, he totally knew what he was getting into. Totally knew what he was getting into. And sleeping just off of the grounds here means that he can sleep and still be able to go in every day. I'm on day 7. If this starts on the 7th, this is the 14th day. Okay. Yeah, so I think I have to figure out what's up with this missing tree. And find the combination for that. But I've seen pictures of this orchard with the tree, and the tree has like a heart and initials carved in it on the picture, but I can't read it. Quibble, I completely understand. I do. I think part of the process is kind of the enjoyment of watching, you know, the bumbling streamer figure things out themselves. Like, go through and going, okay, you can see the gears. You can see the gears grinding, and okay, so there's 2 doors over on this side. You can see the gears grinding and the thoughts going like, okay, how do I get in there? And I know it has something to do with that photo. And I think if I can get my hands on a magnifying glass and the darkroom in one day's worth of drawings, I can look at the photo and see what the initials are on that tree. And those initials may give me a clue as to how to get into that area. I am Quibble Bibble. You will hear my thoughts. I am Quibble Bibble. You will hear my thoughts. Go look at the photo. The photo is the clue. The photo is the clue. Oh, I need to pick up milk, sausages, eggs, and pasta. You know, I suddenly have a hankering for some breakfast pasta with sausages and eggs and a glass of milk. Quibble, every ADHD brain is different, but we all work on the same way. Like, me having tried to like have a conversation at the start of stream is like, and I'm gonna start on this topic. Oh, by the way, this topic, then this topic, then this topic, and then let's cycle back to this one, get halfway through it in the back here. I just love the fact that I would say a lot of my viewers have ADHD themselves, and their brains are like, and we're gonna hold on to these 12 different conversations, and we're gonna have 12 separate conversations. This is awesome. All right, I just got my 5-minute notification that ads are coming up. So I'm going to fire off those ads. And we're going to play some Boom Bears on stream. Again, we never ask anybody to subscribe here. However, I do strongly recommend that if you do not like ads, get yourself Twitch Turbo if you support multiple streamers out there. Last was like, just play the game, bro. And I was like, I like to talk, bro. Yeah, bro. Let's totally talk, bro. Yeah. I know, Quibble, you have Turbo, so we'll keep talking when I run the ads. But we're going to run Boom Bears on stream here. So, yes, every hour we do make a sacrifice of 3 minutes of our time to the Eldritch Gods of Twitch to keep them asleep and appeased for the next hour. This means they don't get to run an ad when a grubbin comes to the channel or ruin your gameplay watching or viewing by throwing up an ad in the middle of playing the game whenever they damn well feel like it. I don't, but I usually keep... Oh, thank you, Quibble. Thank you. Honestly, Twitch Turbo is like one of the most affordable ways to eliminate ads on Twitch. If you watch multiple streamers, Twitch Turbo is the most affordable way to do so. You may not get access to all of their emotes and whatnot, but you still support them. Aw, Quibble, thank you very much for the resub. Alright, so I'm going to fire off 3 minutes of ads. I'm going to go wake Milish Cat up because it is 11:30, and if I let her keep sleeping, she's going to sleep all day, and I know her meds make her really sleepy, and she's, you know, recovering from yesterday's journey. So, we're going to play Boom Bears on stream. I will see everybody in 3 minutes. And Quibble, I had a conversation and a thought that I was going to talk with you about, but now I've completely forgotten it. So if you remember what it was, please remind me in chat. But I'll be right back. Exclamation join to get your bear in the stream. And yes, totally squirrels, Quibble. 100% squirrels.
I met him near the willow sweep. His voice a song, his touch a flame. He whispered soft and spoke my name. A dance of fate, the stars aligned. His heart was his, but I thought mine. His heart was his, but I thought it mine.
Oh, I know, Crusader, I know. I have to do like some rewrites on my Sister Abigail ones with the new map. Because they've actually added some lore for Sister Abigail into the game. And the song lore kind of matches what she's got, but I want to, like, you know, expand on it a bit. Yeah, Quibble, I love that it adopts it. And if you end up with a I like to call him a Negaverse bear, which is triggered by actions, you end up with a black bear. Congratulations on the win there. There. Okay, so what were we talking about? Human hell? What's a treasure okay. How? Crusader, thank you very much for the 20 stream streak. That means a lot, my friend. Exclamation join. parsing PC, build it once it comes in. After that, see how much work on before making, start giving back to communities and such. Yeah, I completely understand that quibble. I actually, Pickles sent me, I think it was over the weekend or partway through last week, a bundle that has a bunch of like walking horror games in it, like, you know, story narrative based horror games. There's like what is it, 5 or 6 small horror games in there, and so I picked that up for like $3. And you know, I'm gonna go through and I'm gonna play them on my like my indie horror game days. Think of like Nightmare Shift, like where we play a character, we kind of walk through and explore, right? And oh, welcome back everybody from the ads. I promise you didn't miss much except for the Last Crusader taking 2 wins in a row on Boom Bears, and me chasing rain squirrels and forgetting what I was talking about before ads hit. I gotta put this on here. You know what? Let's do this real quick. I need to fix my Stream Deck because I am missing a button, because I added blueprints to my weekly thing until we beat the game. We are going to play blueprints every Monday, or in this case here today, Tuesday. And I'm going to name this one Blueprints. And Foxfan, how you doing, my friend? I am sorry we did not get to play games last night, Foxy. I ended up. I also forgot that last night was Monday because, well, good luck with me remembering what day of the week it is. I watched Stranger Things with Grub and Boy, and yeah, I kind of clued in that you were tired, and you know, I wasn't too stressed about you popping on and playing games. I would have rather have had you go and grab some sleep and some rest than be super exhausted and burn yourself out. There we go. There, now I have a blueprints button on my... Why did that not save it? Set icon from file. Oh, here. I'm going to show you guys something really cool. PC Part Picker is a thing. So, if you use Steam Deck and you want to add a custom... Oh, there it is. A custom icon to your thing. For example, you know, my Phasmophobia one, the TOS one, the Blueprints one here. Did you know, and this goes back to the early days of Windows, like Windows 3.1. Like, I am talking the beginning of Windows. Windows 3.1 is when I got into it. If you go to set from file on here, and normally this would be like, hey, you can only use image files or icon files, right? But every executable that is packaged has a icon file embedded into it as part of the build process. Now, some of them may not actually have it there, but you're looking at like, you know, video games. They always embed their icon for the file or for the executable into the file, so that Windows knows how to pull out that icon and display it in your taskbar, on your desktop, etc., etc. So if you go and you do a star.star, or you go to the file, right, which tells it to show me all files in there. I'm in the blueprints directory. I select the blueprints.exe and I hit open. Steam Deck is smart enough to pull the icon file that's embedded in the executable out and use it as part of the as the icon for your Steam Deck thing. I use Steam Deck Mobile, which is just connected down to my tablet, and that's how I got the other side icon, Phasmo icon, the blueprints icon there. I just pulled them, or told Steam Deck to pull it right out of the executables. And that has been standard in every every Windows executable since Windows 3.1. Oh, hang on, my son's school. Pardon? Would you like to run Boom Bears while I go pick them up? Or Words on Stream? Okay. So that was my son's school. Yeah, Quibble, I always get that pit in my stomach when I had one of the school calls. Grubbin Boy is calling because he's saying he's not feeling well. So I'm going to have to go pick him up. What we're going to do is we are not going to end stream. Malishcat has offered gracefully to run Words on Stream with everybody. And I'm going to set that up. Well, he was feeling fine when he left for school. I think there's something going on in school and he's using the I'm not feeling well to, get out of school thing. Yes, Quibble, you did, and I have sent those out to other friends so that they can use them as well. I gave them to Grumpy Yeti. I think I gave them to Zippity. I've given them to, I think, Dahlia. So they've been seeded out there into the community. Boo Paranormal has them as well. So yeah. Yeah, when they're getting bullied, it's hard. Because there's not much I can do as a parent except try to get involved with the school. But if he's not talking, I can't help. So I'm going to set up Words on Stream here. And we're going to let Malishcat sit down and run it. And if she wants to disable the webcam, she can. Actually, you know what? Let's do here. Let's go. I've got ad breaks set up with this already, so let's do this. There we go. If you want to mute yourself, push this button. Okay, on audio input capture, that'll mute yourself. There's no camera set up on this one here, so you don't have to worry about, being, visible. Words on Stream is set up here. I got it open up on the screen here. The chat is down here if you want to keep up with chat. It's also right here. All right. If you want to turn the music off, just push this little eyeball here right next to the Be Right Back music. And that'll turn the music on or off. Right now I have the music playing. You got my chat set up here. Words on Stream is here. You hit start to start. You hit continue to continue. Great. Shocking, I know. And I'm going to change my game category right now to Words on Stream. Just so you can rest the marker here. So I have a mark point. And yeah, I will be right back, everybody. Please be kind to Malishcat. Let's play some Words on Stream. I go and grab Drum Boy. I shouldn't be more than 15, 20 minutes at tops. And I'm super thankful that she's going to do this for us. She's amazing. Enjoy Militia Cat stepping in for Grub and Dad. Here's my headphones. The floor is yours.
Thank you. I'm not drinking your coffee.
You don't have to drink my coffee. The mic is just set up. You can just talk. Also, if you just tap the top of it, you can mute it that way. As long as there's color, it's live.
As long as there's color, it's live.
It's live, yeah. So they can hear you. Steps and soft.
Whoa, I wonder what that word is.
Gary floats up with a laugh so vile. Nice gadgets. Dad, did you buy those on trial? Dad fires back. Oh, Gary, you jest. But your
How's
jokes
everybody
my
doing?
friend, they're second best. At 12 Ravenwood Lane, it's a joke showdown. Grub and Dad versus Gary, who's the real clown? Punchlines fly like ghostly moans. Dad jokes cut deep to spectral bones. Gary juggles his puns like phantom pies. Why did the ghost go to school to learn botany? Guys, Grub and Dad grins, that's a decent try. But why did the skeleton quit? He couldn't find the time. Gary chuckles, oh, you've got some wit. But I've got a stash of jokes that won't quit. At 12 Ravenwood Lane, it's a joke showdown. Grub and Dad versus Gary, who's the real clown? Punchlines fly like ghostly moans. Dad jokes cut deep to spectral bones.
Wow, this is so responsive. It's kind of crazy. I barely hit enter and it's already on the board.
Creeping through the dark, no light, no sound. Grub and Dad's claws dig deep in haunted ground.
There's your water bottle, so they can use hydrate on you.
Oh, so they can use hydrate on me. Excellent.
Ghostly whispers bite cold on my neck. Grub and Dad's growls low, ready to wreck. Spirit box hum, static fills the void. Spectral figures move, they're paranoid. Grub and Dad
recognize it?
claws through fear, won't back down. Ghosts stalking around, hunting the heart, breaking their spell. Grub and Dad
teach
stands
that
tall in this
Pokemon.
haunted hell. EMF spikes, red, the hunt is on. Phantom footsteps echo, but they're gone.
where'd it go?
Grub and Dad's sharp grin tearing
Nope.
through the veil. Face
And
the
then-
poltergeist, hear their wail.
And no.
Chains rattle hard, banshees scream. Flickering lights in this twisted dream. Grub and Dad's on the prowl, a hunter's creed. No ghost can escape this burning need. Grub and Dad claws through fear, won't back down. Phasmophobia goes spinning around, hunting the heart, breaking their spell. Grub and Dad stands tall in
Grab
this
it, let's-
haunted Grub and Dad claws through fear, won't back down. Phasmophobia goes spinning around, hunting the haunt, breaking their spell. Grub and Dad stands tall in this haunted hell. Grub and Dad claws through fear, won't back down. Phasmophobia goes spinning around, hunting the haunt, breaking their spell. Grub and Dad stands tall in this haunted hell.
No, that's not what I wanted to do. We'll do it. There we go.
Don't forget your lighter. The moon's in its way. The forest whispers secrets. It won't let you stray. A banshee's cry in the hollow mist. Her shadow's a riddle. Her screams are fast. Light the smudge and watch it burn. When the banshee hunts, there's no
Hello there.
Hi, Barry.
hold your breath, hold your ground, or she'll steal your soul without a sound.
And then...
The truck's a ghost now, rusted and cold. The headlights blink like they're tired and old. Branches claw at your heavy coat. A heart beats rhythm in your tightening throat. Ash and ember, the spell you cast. The banshee's wail cuts through the past. Her fingers brush the night's deep spine. You can't outrun her, but you can buy time. Light the smudge and watch it burn. When the banshee hunts, there's no return. Hold your breath, hold your ground, or she'll steal your soul.
You guys get up to anything good this weekend?
Don't forget your lighter. Don't forget the flame. When the banshee comes, she'll whisper your name. Smoke and shadow, fire and fear. Pray she leaves you and yours
Show it.
Shadows dance, their steps unsteady. Petals wilt where the ground feels heavy. The roses bloom with blood-soaked dew. Whispers hum of the lives they chew. Every thorn's a scream, every breeze a blade. A cemetery masquerade. Lanterns flicker, souls they barter. In the garden, screams grow sharper. Welcome to Ember's Rose Garden, where ghosts roam, hearts harden. The air's thick,
How you doing, Anita?
dance bargain. No
How are the babies?
mercy here, no pardon. Ember's Rose
Can you hear me?
Garden, where screams are plenty. The soil's black with sins unspoken. Every grave a promise broken. Roots wrapped tight around secrets buried. Through the dark, your name is carried. Creaking gates, a choir of despair. Ashes floating fill the air. Crows in the rafters, their cries align. Shredded cords cut through the spine. Rap lines spit like venom tide. Ghosts in the corner, not to the fight. Roses whisper, you're next to fall. In this cursed garden, hear the call. Welcome to Ember's Rose Garden, where ghosts roam, hearts harden. The air's thick, death's bargain. No mercy
Nice.
here,
Great job,
no
everybody.
pardon. Ember's Rose Garden, where screams are plenty. Roses red, shadows empty. The blood moonlight shines with the glistening glow on the garden of mine. Nowhere to go. The rose is bright red. Watch where you tread in this haunted garden of mine.
Oh, the E is fake. Naughty E.
Garden.
Naughty, naughty E.
On Ridgeview Court, where the shadows creep, Granny Ghost's got secrets she won't keep. Grubbin' Dag struts with a wink and a grin. The afterlife party's about to begin. Oh, Granny Ghost, don't float away. Grubbin' Dad's got moves to make you stay. He'll make a miling shout so loud, so proud. Even Taylor's laugh echoes through the crowd. Echoes through the crowd. The moonlight dances on her misty frame. Grubbin' Dad whispers, calling her name. She twirls in the fog, a spectral delight. Even death can't resist his swagger tonight.
Well, the Q's probably fake.
Oh, who knew?
I mean,
Who knew that a ghost could blush?
try that. No.
And who knew he'd make her spirit rise? Oh, Granny Ghost, don't float away. Grubbin'
Thank you for the lurk.
Grubbin's dad's got the groove and grannies and snare. Terror's doubled over, clutching his side. A love so
Hello there.
absurd, it can't be denied.
Wah, wah. Good try, though. It's a good try. You did a lot better that time.
Oh,
I Foxy.
don't float away. Grubbin' dad's got moves to make you stay. He'll make a miling shout so loud, so proud. Even terrors laugh that goes through the crowd. Even terrors laugh that goes through the crowd.
Remember when you're adding a second word, you gotta wait for the box beside your name to go away.
Hey. Hey. Lady Pickles with a flashlight grip tight. Stepping in the lighthouse dead of midnight. Cobwebs thicker than her grandma's old quilt. Air so cold it gave her courage to tilt. Ghost hunter, fearless, or so she claimed. Till the specter moaned her government name. Floors creaking, shadows peeking. Her bravery leaking, knees weakened, tweaking. Phantoms here, door slammed shut. Lady Pickles scream, I'm out, what? Point home shakes, her courage breaks. She's a ghost hunter on a coffee break. Phantoms here, door slammed shut. Lady Pickles scream, I'm out, what? Point home shakes, her courage breaks. She's a ghost hunter on a coffee break. Wind howling through the lighthouse cracks. Her bravery packed up and caught the next tracks. Spectre floating with a glowing green face. Lady P's running, it's a cardio race. Dropped the sage, fumbled her salt. The ghost said boo and she hit default. Running downstairs
Yeah,
like
baby.
Scooby-Doo
Good
chase.
job.
Tripped on a rug, slammed the door in her face. Phantoms here, door slammed shut. Lady Pickles screams, I'm out, what? Point home shakes, her courage breaks. She's a ghost hunter on a coffee break. Phantoms here, door
Miss you,
slammed shut. Lady
Pickles.
Pickles screams, I'm out, what? Point home shakes, her courage breaks. She's a ghost hunter on a coffee break. Hey. Hey. Rows of stone, shadows deep, habit and whispers, no one sleeps. Hands reach up, dirt stained screams. Cold winds howl,
Hey.
hymn of dread. She walks the graves, the living's better. Hollow eyes where mercy bled. Sin so small, the soil devours. Sister Abigail wields cursed powers. Bury alive, the toll is paid. Her judgment sharp, her curse so
Thank you, Skittles. Take care. Thank you for being here.
She sees your guilt, she hears your
I know Grubbin appreciates you.
Fog rolls in, the bell tolls one. The moon bears witness, the deed is done. Her shadow long, no place to run. Each shovel strike a hymn of woe. Grave dirt swallows death below. Her voice under your final fall. On Tanglewood Drive, the shadows dance. Grubbin' Dad's out, he's chancing romance. Granny's ghost is glowing bright, but Grandpa's revenant haunts the night. Terror's watching from the porch light glow. Eyes wide open like they already know. Ghosts on Tanglewood Drive. Grubbin' Dad's running to stay alive. Granny's laughing, Grandpa's mad. The wildest haunt they've ever had.
That's fake.
Grubbin' Dad's got his charm in tow, flirting with phantoms like a ghostly show. Grandpa's footsteps heavy and slow.
Probably not very nice.
Through the mist his fury grows. Terror whispers, what a scene. Grubbin' Dad's caught in a ghostly machine. Spirits swirl, the air gets cold. The past and present clash so bold. Ghost on Tanglewood Drive. Grubbin' Dad's running to stay alive. Granny's laughing, Grandpa's mad. The wildest haunt they've ever had. Ghost on Tanglewood Drive. Grubbin' Dad's running to stay alive. Granny's laughing, Grandpa's mad. The wildest haunt they've ever had. You would hide.
Alright, lovely lady quiche.
Laughter echoes can't survive. Creaking floorboards, whispers crawl. Ghostly fingers brush the hall. Heart pounding, closet tied. Hiding, shaking, endless night.
Who's still dying for $37? Doing some science.
Cash hides in the dark. Ghosts scream, teeth gleam, leave their mark. Clouds cursed room. Cobweb curtains, cold and damp, candle sputters, ghostly lamp, footsteps stomping, banshee cries, moonlight's prison, demon skies, brassy guitar clash, case divine, spirits waltzing on macabre line, Cash still trapped, no escape in sight, the ghosts grow louder, devour the night. Cash hides in the dark. Ghosts scream, teeth gleam, leave their mark. Closet doors don't block the doom. Nowhere safe in this cursed room. Cash hides in the dark. Ghosts scream, teeth gleam, leave their mark. Closet doors don't block the doom. Nowhere safe in this cursed room.
Really? That's just a dogfish. Dogfish. Fish dog? Shenanigans is what it is.
Beneath the moon, where shadows creep, I met him near the willow sweep. His voice a song, his touch a flame. He whispered soft and spoke my name. A dance of fate, the stars aligned. His heart was his, but I thought mine. His heart was his, but I thought it mine. The wind it howled, the branches sighed. The manor watched the night come play. But love can twist and love can tear.
How are we not getting any words?
A fragile vow left in despair.
The heck? Lee.
I cried and cried.
Seal?
Undone, abandoned 'neath the
Soul?
setting sun. My veil still shrouds my ghostly frame. A tragic tale of burn to shame. The church bells tolled.
Come on. Give us the hidden letter.
candles bled. The aisle was long, the vows unsaid. He vanished fast.
Settle.
The echoes rang. My heart collapsed, my sorrow
This is
sang.
ridiculous.
In silken
Oh.
black, I searched the heart.
Oh, we tried. Good job, guys. Hi, Silent Night.
Grubben Boy here.
Hi, Grubbin Boy. How are you feeling?
A jealous
You're
Okay.
okay.
Not okay, but okay.
sealed my fate.
All right.
My life betrayed.
I found.
But you can't go until the lock goes away. You can type it, but don't hit enter. Yeah, that's a word. Well, without the extra T. Yep.
The house is creaking under
Hey.
shadows dance where no
Okay, fine. You type. I'll just sit here and look pretty.
and dead whispers Mellish Cat's name. In the haunted dark, they play their
Here.
No, you finish up. Finish up your level 3.
Yep, Silent Seagull, Silent Night, Flaming Seagulls. Ember did pop in Tiddler. Boots there. But that isn't. Boom. I gave you guys back Grab and Dad.
Did you have fun?
I did. Had fun.
Good. Okay, here, let me give you your water bottle. There you go. Thank you very much. Hello, everybody! The real Grandma Dad is back. That was my beautiful wife and Liz cat stepping into me while I went and grabbed my son, who is not feeling all that good. Okay, so you guys did amazingly words on stream, but you guys were having some fun. And thank you very much again to the amazing English cat for stepping in. I think I hit every red light along the way, every traffic stop along the way. You know what? We have ads coming up in 16 minutes here. I'm going to fire those off now. We're just going to get them out of the way so we don't jump back and get interrupted. I'm going to continue with the words on stream here while those are running. And then we'll hop back in and we'll play some more blueprints. And we'll chat and catch up. I saw a couple new names here. Flaming Seagulls, Silent Night, welcome in. Just let everybody know, all the new people who come in here. My name is Grub and Dad. I am a horror variety streamer. I had to go and pick up my son from school because he called and said he wasn't feeling well. He's got a little bit of a nauseous tummy. And so my wife stepped in and we played some words on stream while I was zip-zooming around like a madman across town. But he is home, he's going to be resting up, and we'll get the ads out of the way and let's hop in and play some blueprints. But I want to say hello to everybody, welcome in, and thank you everybody for hanging out with Witch Cat for me. Alright, if you do not have Turbo or a subscription, I'm sorry, you may get hit by 3 minutes of ads. I do recommend grabbing Turbo if you support many streamers out there, but I'm going to hit continue on words on stream, fire off 3 minutes of ads, and then we'll jump back in and I'll duck in here. Where's my ad button? 3 minutes of ads, hit that button, and hit continue. Militia Cat is better than me at words on stream. I struggle with them, but I do see a peel. Ooh, well, there is a peel in there.
There is a peel, and there is a tail, clap.
We got clap, a tail, and a peel. Capella!
Oh.
Not the peel, Capella. Yeah, I am not good at words there. I'm going to leave that there. I'm going to go with, let's leap to a word. Placements. No. We have CP, A, E, CP, A, E, L. Those are the letters. No. Okay. place is already in there. Got a cape. This guy coming in with the clap, saving the thing. Welcome in, beautiful. Alright. Sinking. How much time we got left on the other? We got 52 seconds. Let's hit continue. And what letters do we have here for everybody? We have NCIOET. Which is nice. We have a notice. Nice! Nice one, Silent Night. We have Tony again. What else we got here? There's a tonic. Welcome back, everybody, from the ads. We'll finish this round of words on the stream up, and we'll play some blueprints. We'll get back into that. I don't know if it helped at all with me putting the letters we have in capitals in there. We entice. No. We don't have enough E's. See, Milishcat is a lot better than I am at words on stream. She's a lot better than I am. You guys are doing amazing. You guys are doing fantastic. Alright. Done there. GG's. Yeah, you guys did great. Thank you, Silent Knight, for joining on that one. I would not have been able to pull that off without you. Hello, DJ. How you doing? I managed to catch a couple of your streams there, DJ. We give you a shout out. There you go. I want this one. Okay. And what do we got here? Everything else is fine. Okay, I can minimize that. I can close that. Okay, so we are on day 6. We have just finished. You got your Twitch here, and somehow got top 20 Twitch users. You were in the top 20 of Twitch users? That's interesting. So, alright, so blueprints here. We have, we explored out here. We found out that there is stairs that lead down here. Over this way, there are blue flames that we managed to light one of at the top 20% of the Twitch users. That's still pretty big. I don't know, DJ. I mean, like, what would be required to be in the top 20? Like, what was my... We looked at my Twitch recap here. Wow. My high scores... Let's see here. I've streamed for 347 hours in 2025, 98 streams in total, 84 days. I've watched, or let's see, I have 5,412 hours of watch there. I am in the top 10% of Phasmophobia, The Other Side, and Little Nightmares streams. So you know, my categories, I am in the top 10% of The Other Side and Phasmophobia for streamers, which is actually pretty cool. My biggest fans, I won't even reveal that. That's top secret. I have collabed 8 times with Mercy. Quibble, we have to get some more collabs in. Let's see. Okay, let's go up to me as a viewer. I want to see my viewer. Viewer. There we go. Apparently I am not in the top of anything as a viewer. I have 7,121 hours watched as a viewer. You're in the top 10% in VR chat. That's weird. That is weird. Alright, we've only drafted the schoolroom over here. We are going to... So we got the schoolhouse over here, which is going to give us 8 classrooms. Yeah, DJ, when I see you on, I do pop in. I don't talk a lot in a bunch of streams. Like, I pop in and I tend to lurk a lot in some of them. But I do pop in when I can. Alright, what do we got on this side here? We have... Oh. I have never had the library before. I'm going to go with the library. That's a brand new room for me. Alright, what do we got in the library? Yep. Prayer and pride. Yeah, okay, so these letters here are coordinate based. Okay. Now, when I see a library like this, I want to find a secret book. That's very generous of you, DJ. It is generous. I'm sure everybody who received one of those gifted subs appreciates it. I know when I get gifted a sub to a channel, I appreciate it. I thank the person. Even goes as far if they have private messages enabled to send them a thank you. All right. Okay. Chair. Additional reading. The house directory is a great resource for information. If you wish to read more about a specific room in your house, press R to pull up the directory. Okay, cool. Yeah, okay, that may not have been a good thing. I mean, being drunk, you tend to do silly things. It's why I never get myself to that point. Although I did see somebody who fell asleep with their phone in their hand and accidentally gifted, I think it was 50 subs in a chat. They were asleep and they had their mobile up and they accidentally gifted 50. But that was a couple months ago. Also a very expensive nap. Alright, okay, nothing there. You would think there would be a book that you could pull on the wall. Like, come on, give me a secret passage or something. What fun is a library without one of those classic book lever tricks? Is it a Prime sub, DJ? Yeah, I can't help you much with that there. There's a second level up there, too. Alright, what do we got on the door? We got a key? Nice. Book request form. In library use only. Books and periodicals requested with this form will be pulled and available the next time you draft the library. Okay. Please select one. Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. Swimbird. The Fixed Stars. History of Orinda. The EPCW Pump System Manual and Drafting Strategy. I'm curious about the pump system. I've encountered it before, and hang on a second. If you want to see your subscriptions, you can go to this link. Hello, Jinx. Yep, Jinx. It ran away. It derailed, but it was awesome. It was epic. They took it all the way up to a treasure train 1000. It was amazing, perfect, beautiful. No, it didn't go that high, but it was great, and I'm grateful for it to begin with. If you go there, DJ, to that link, it'll show you all your subscriptions you have. Jinx, we know we can't get that high without you. We can't get that high without you, Jinx. You know that. You're like our conductor. Choo choo, Jinx. Let's request the pump station manual. Okay. So if I go to this door, it's going to draft a door out. Can I go upstairs? Also, really, I want an old style, pull a book on the wall. Oh, I hate when developers do that. At least that's semi-smooth. You know, pull a book on the wall and get a secret passage style thing in this room. But I don't know if it's there. Yeah, the recaps are live. Mount Holy Records. Okay, let's create a new tab here. Let's rename this library. You can't watch? Oh, you're gonna play this game? That's fine, Jinx. I appreciate the lurk. I do. Unholy Records. Temporal Records. Total time, 7 hours, 26 minutes. Longest day. Average day is that. Okay. So this is just my stats. Okay. Graph records. Puzzle records. Okay, that's just stats. Interesting. Oh, the Picky Peck escaped. Since I played a demo next. It's a good game. It was recently on sale. I'm playing Malishcat's copy. We have Steam Family Share, so any game that I have, her or she has, or the kids have, we all have access to. Grub and Boy just recently got Project Zomboid. I used some of the money that I got from the stream to buy him Project Zomboid as a birthday gift, because his birthday was in November. So it was a birthday gift from the stream, the community here, to Grub and Boy. Because he was like, I got some money, I'm going to buy myself a game. Like, no, you know what? The stream channel and the community there, they're going to get you a birthday gift. They'll buy you your game. It's an interesting game, Jinx, that, like, it is so vastly different from anything else I've ever really played. Although it does remind me of what was the game that when I was younger? You were on an island and you had to solve puzzles. It was a point and click style puzzle solving game. I could see men playing this game. Should be really good at it. Actually, I think I could see you being good at this game too. Mist. It was actually called Mist. My dad had that when I was younger, and I played it, and I actually managed to progress a bit into it. But this game reminds me a lot of that game. What's this? Mount Holly scrapbook. Okay. Double. My favorite floor plan is security. Most paid for security, drawing room, den, contraptions. But I can make contraptions. My largest purchase was a banana. What are these? I keep avoiding the laboratory, the nursery, and the passageway. Okay, so this just kind of like documents my journey so far, I guess. It's interesting. All right. I thought there was another door in here, 2 doors. Oh no, there's no door there, no door there. Okay. You waiting for the discount? Yeah. Ooh. Well, if I go for the wine cellar, do that. I do not want to lose half of my steps going into the weight room. That is bad, and I don't have the gems for this. Although that's pretty cool. Rotunda rotates. Let's go into the wine cellar, I guess, and then we'll double back. Because I found it expensive for a simple game. Oh, yeah, no, this is well worth the full price, Jinx. This game is not a simple game. It looks like a simple game, right? But, like, I have a spreadsheet going over here where I'm keeping track of notes that I find in rooms, and puzzle bits that I've found. I've got a physical notebook here where I'm actually writing down notes, like levers, like I just found a lever, which is in B2. So B2 wine cellar. And I know for a fact that I have not pulled or found a lever in other B2s yet. So I don't think they're cell specific. I think they're room specific. And I don't know what they're for. I do know I need to get into here. My first day, I managed to get up here and got stopped by a wall. But I am enjoying this game. Like, I'm enjoying it so much, Jinx, that I've added it to my regular weekly schedule. Like, Mondays is my blueprints day. But because I wasn't available yesterday, with doctor's appointments and life obligations, I shifted everything forward one day. So I'm playing it today because I actually enjoy it that much. Like, there's a certain challenge to it. Like, it feeds my ADHD brain to an extreme level. Like, I mean, right now I'm trying to see if there's any secret passages in here or things like that. Like, some of these bottles are uncorked. Why would you put an empty bottle back in your wine rack? You wash them out, you set them upside down so no dust gets inside of it, And then you can sanitize them later and refill them when you brew your own wine. This is interesting. I feel like this should move. Okay. Well, I'm not seeing anything that screams lever to me. Seeing some weird odd bits like filled in wine rack spots, but they're not clickable. Yeah, Jinx, I enjoyed playing Abnormality with you this weekend. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab the list of the ghosts. Hello, Horror, how you doing? I'm going to grab the list of ghosts from Abnormality and add them to my ghost guessing game so that we could do ghost guessing for Abnormality as well. It's an interesting game. It has potential. Okay, you're tired. You've been streaming a lot, Horror. You've been doing a lot of streaming in weird hours. Okay, let's go back to the main entrance. Long story. Okay. Well, if you don't want to get into it, we won't push. What do we got here? Well, that goes nowhere. The closet, we'll try to save for a dead end. Although, it has 2 items in it. It could have that magnifying glass. Do I risk it? Because that means east is my only direction that I can go. And a lot of the rooms like to turn to the east. You know what? I'm gonna take the risk on this one. See if we can. Hope we get the magnifying glass out of the closet, and then keep pushing east and see how far I can go up. And if we're lucky enough to get the breaker room and the dark room. Lost a lot of community because of. I'm sorry to hear that, I'm sorry to hear that. Let's take the risk. Lucky rabbit's foot. Greater chance of finding items. Okay. Well, the risk didn't pay off, but we have got some gems. What do we got here? Ooh. While drafting a classroom, you may draft new floor plans one time for each drafted room in your house. You know, but this here, Horror, my suggestion is like just let it grow naturally. I mean, if you try to push it, you'll get people who will come in, and I've seen this with partner pushes. You get people who come in for the partner push, they hang around for the partner push, the person gets partner, and then within a month, the numbers that they had before their partner push, they're sitting back at. So if you want to grow your community so that and have naturally sustaining numbers, you have to let it grow organically. You have to have it so people want to be there, and enjoy being there and bringing their friends in. Like, that's why I'm never going to do a partner push. Would I love partner? Yes, I would love partner, but I understand that I've got to grow everything out organically. I need to let you guys, want to, see that little check mark happen. And at the same time, people to be, want to come in and hang out with us while we play games. I understand the struggling to sleep. Militia Cat has problems with sleeping, and she's her meds make her very tired. And myself, I'm just not naturally inclined to sleep. I'm more of a night person, but since I went to college, I had to become more of a day person. All right, what's this way? What do we got? Okay, we have access to the observatory, which will help us go north. The kitchen, which has food for sale, but we don't have coins, so that's a moot point right now. And the storeroom, which would be a dead end. I want to keep options open. I have gems. Let's go into the observatory and see what we got here. So this is the fixed stars thing. Okay, so I've got 4 stars, which will give me Southern Cross. Rooms with 4 doors. Ooh. Solving the issue about not having BP and being sad that Steam did not let me gift Mem. Oh yeah, Jinx. I wouldn't be able to gift it to Mem either because of the she's in Sweden, right? Sweden has weird regulation issues, or well, I'm not so sure it's regulation, but some issues with regional things. I can't gift to Sweden either, being in Canada. I think you would have to change your currency on Steam to match with Mem's currency in order to gift her. It's a currency thing. It's a currency conversion issue. Jinx. Five. Diamond is 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, so I'm gonna get the diamond plus 1 diamond. Okay, so this room. You can gift her a code. Hang on a second. Dahlia sent me a site that I've been looking into. Rinse. Global code. I'll send you a link, Jinx. On Discord. Loaded or CD keys is one of them. Yeah, this one here is ENEBA. Dahlia uses it a lot. There you go. And then loaded keys. Yeah, loaded keys is loaded is formally that there, and we got prints. Click this and that and that. There you go. This, I haven't figured this out yet. The globe puzzle. I don't know if I haven't. I don't have enough information to figure this out. There's a gauge down underneath it. So I'm going to come back and visit that. It's a relatively new change in the last month or so, Jinx. I had trouble gifting a game to a friend who's also in Sweden. I couldn't gift it to him. I would have had to give him a key. Okay, security office. Go back to my letters just to make sure I got my grid right. Yeah, I'm still on I'm on B, and I have all of B. I'm missing a couple. One in C4, which would be here. And then I have all of D, and then I'm missing D3 and D5. Okay. So here, enter. Keycard system. Keycard system. Set security level to medium or to low. Confirm setting. And offline mode to unlocked. Confirm settings. When I do this, I have found that I get fewer keycard doors. And when I find the breaker room, I can turn off the power in the breaker room, which unlocks all of the keycard doors. Back. Return to security menu. Log into this. Swan. Cap Swan. Song. Back. Home security surveillance. Clay! Was that Clay? Who banged me? Clay! How you doing? How you doing, my friend? Security footage, 1987. I'm on the wrong window. There we go. Library. Interesting. Enhance. 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 Whoa, whoa. We're getting too enhanced. We're getting too enhanced. Okay, fine. Keep going. Keep enhancing. Okay, so we had two people working on stuff in the library. Interesting. I'm not sure what to pull from all of that. That was at 11 a.m. Then an hour later at the entrance. What's going on there? This is our first time, by the way, finding the home security system. This was another one of those realizations I had that I missed a puzzle, a very important part of the puzzle, and over the weekend wrote down notes. Why are we zooming so intently? Okay. Blueprints. It's a good game. I am mentally exhausted at the end of stream with this after this one, because I'm now constantly looking for clues in everything. Oh, the tapes. Yeah. I won't spoil won't spoil how I got the password for this, unless you want the spoiler on how I included the password. Okay, so You know the password? You know there's two passwords. Or there's two. Okay. See, this is what keeps me up at night. I like to call it my ogre brain, my ADHD brain. Were you stepping into something or just walking out? Oh. Wait. What are you gonna show me, lady? Windows Shift S. Showing me something interesting. What is that? What are you trying to show me? Add sheet. Let's rename this sheet. Because I just took a screenshot of that. What are you trying to show me, ma'am? Ma'am? That was 1987 2-10-4 p.m. Security footage. Then we can grab a picture. We can move the picture over there. Okay. I do like this game. I am very thankful to the pickled one. So a couple weeks ago, I was like, "What am I gonna play? What am I gonna play?" And I sat down with the pickled one. We went through my games library. She says, "Play the Blue Library or Blue Prince." I'm like, "Okay, I'll have to ask Melishkat because she's in the process of playing it." And Melishkat was like, "Okay, no footage for 1988. Nothing there. Nothing there. Oh, well. Nothing there." She said, "Yeah, go ahead and play." Okay, 1993 has stuff. 11X. Okay. And I started playing it, and I enjoyed it. And I added it to my weekly schedule. Doug Ubaum presents, in association with Raw Fury. Did I find the credits? This looks like I just found the credits. Yeah, horror. I walked away. I kind of like stepped back from Faz.
To publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me.
Alright, I appreciate the lyric, my friend.
I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all of my right, title, and interest in and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly.
So this is the opening video.
The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate. The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner. Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse. In witness whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 19.
Okay, so the first one is his will reading.
Herbert S. Sinclair.
What are the other two recordings? Because there should be nobody else in the manor except for me. And there's two recordings after this. The gears be a-turning. We fade to black screen. Oh, Pokemon's coming into chat. Pokeball's ready. Alright. That was on November 6th. And then we have November something. Security. Okay, these are the videos of me walking in when... Okay. It's the first time I walked into the security room. That's what these videos are. The cutscenes I've unlocked. Why are you showing me that? I just missed it last time. Show me all the different rooms. Pointing at me. Pointing at me. Infinite pointing. Okay, and then the Rompus Room one would be the video of the fortune tower.
As it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzheimer's.
Hey, Mem!
And I suspect you wish me
No, I understand that, Mem. Lurk away, but welcome in, my friend. I need to add you to the auto shouties, Mem.
becoming clear.
I can type.
I see a boy standing
There you go.
on a shore of white sand. He is looking for something. Something he was told he would not find. I see a black cat tied to a red flag. I hear
Oh, no, you deserve it, Mem. You're amazing.
but the flag does not.
When are you live next?
I see a door marked by a rogue moon. A door that is always locked, yet has no key. It is the door you have been searching for, yet will not find. A lost room beyond the dark waters. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara.
The Great Arizara.
Till the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
So my understanding is if I find him again in the Rompus Room, I'm going to have I could get another fortune from him. Yeah, okay, there's a bunch more videos here. That's interesting. Thursday and Friday this week, gotta make 2 longer streams instead. I have gotta look into doing video editing, Mem. I may pick your brain later on how to do that. That's something I've not done, and I want to start improving like the quality of my the VODs, and I load them up to YouTube, and become improving things. Get these wheels. Don't think. Okay. If I go this way, this keeps me going north. Oh. We cannot see the floor plans while drafting in this room. I need this room, but I need... Okay. I need the magnifying glass. That's the furnace. Let's go with that. Okay, north is a locked security door, and we have a door that way. But I can't see anything in here because I need the breaker room. Okay. Go this way. This was a bad idea. Let's should have gone back. I should have gone back. This is a dead end. Let's take a gamble. Okay, it's a spare room. Which means we can turn that into a dead end if we need to. What do we got here? The drawing room, which would give us... I got gems. You know what? I want to solve that puzzle. Let's do this. All right. So we know we got this, which opens that up. And I need to start counting. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Count that right? See. Drawing room. Photos. We have 19. 14 small. It's the only commonality behind them apart from what they are. How many longs we have? Start off here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. That doesn't make sense. That would be 1919. Unless those are longs. Are they medium? Crafty old man. Long. Okay, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hang on. Is the same length? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 long. These ones, that one's smaller than that one. So is there a medium gate in here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7 medium? All right. Um, 0, 9, 19. Nope. 0, 9, maybe 24? No. Because it's 1919. Oh, that's 1819. Hold on. 0, 9, 25? Um, what have I got? My numbers are wrong here. Hang on, darling. Doing something wrong here. Okay. Did I count the gates wrong? They're different sizes of smalls? 1, 2, 3, 4. That one's bigger than that one. So there's 4, 5. 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Am I missing one? 13. Did I get all of them? You don't have a step on you? No. 1, 4. They're different sizes. 4, 5. 8. 9. 12. 13. 14. Okay. So 14 extra small. Then we go to the next size up, which would be this one. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 'Are you the same size as that one? 5? One of those is different. The same size? I should get a closer look at them. Yeah. Go for it. Five small. I'm up for suggestions. I missed the Corvus Squire. I was busy counting. They're all the little ones have taking a single step. You know, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, hang on. So single steps. We got guy up there who's a single step. He's small. So there's 1. Is that a step? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. So we'd have 19 as a step, which is 19 smalls. Okay, and then the running ones, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No? These are stride. Are these strides and runs? Okay. So 19 steps. So running poses would be these guys. 1. Is the horse running? Looks like it's running. 1, 2. If he's striding, then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So we got 11. Runners. Strides, we get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We have 11 stride. Still don't know how this gets me the code for this. I know it's got something to do with it. So, well, we got $11, 19. Oh, clear. We have 19, 11, 11. Okay. Maybe I should be counting the pictures themselves. What do we got here? Small steps, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of the small steps. Arrow lengths. The horse and pitcher have longer arrows. Horse. I'm trying to go by the arrow length here. Trying to get them. It's hard to judge the distance on them. Think here. I'm thinking. I've got 3 different stride lengths. Okay. What is this? We've introduced a new way. I'm in the middle of a stream. What are you doing popping up? Hey, we've got a new way of adding ads. Setups. I have a freaking schedule. Like, I have an ad manager schedule. Like, maybe qualify all 3 of them, then you could only be 6 combinations to try. Well, there's 19 steps, 11 runs, and 11 strides. One, 4, 5.
I am the League of Shadows.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Hey, buddy. 14. Do I have... Am I missing one somewhere? 14. Okay, so if I've got 14 smalls, like very small ones, I already counted that I have 5 of the small ones. You counted 15? Okay. Then let's count the next. Where did I miss? I got 1, 4, 5. Is she the same length as him? That's a different length, isn't it? Okay, so that would be 15. Okay. And then the next size up would be this guy. 1. Well, then wouldn't she count too? As the same size picture? Giving us 16? Two, 3, 4, 5, 6 of those guys. What's up, bud?
I love you.
I love you too. Okay, so she's the same size as... Which was one closer to the ground. Here? Okay, so that would be... That'd be 15. Which would make the next size up 4. Okay, well, let's try that. We got 4, 15. Okay. Good. Gem. And what's this? 6? Alright. Back over here, I've got ads coming up in 5 minutes. But rename drawing room. Combo is 0415. Yeah, I'm gonna totally screenshot this. Windows Shift S. I need to grab this. And copy and paste that in there. Dearest Mary, I know the events of the past year have catapulted you into a world you may not have been ready for. It's cruel, the way time rips through our lives, leaving them barren and fruitless like wind-scarred plains. That's some imagery right there. Throughout this all, I know your principal concern has always been Simon. You didn't need to confide in me yesterday for me to realize that fact. Everyone who knows you understands this. I will take full responsibility to ensure that regardless of how your current project pans out, Simon is shielded from any fallout and, God forbid, repercussions. A child should never suffer the inequality of their parents. 100% agree. Child should never suffer for what their parents have done. They are their own person, and they should be allowed to make their own choices and mistakes in life. I, of course, write you all this in hope that I can set your mind at peace when imagining the worst case scenarios, not because I think such an outcome is likely. No, Mary. I have few apprehensions and fewer fears. Assuming everything goes according to plan, you should be reunited with Simon again before his 10th birthday, and while 2 years might seem like an eternity to a mother, I've always heard days pass by more quickly in the East. Okay, is she in the East Wing? As for me and you, I have already come to terms that our meeting yesterday was very likely our last. I am too old and too stubborn to ever leave this place, and too attached to the home our family has built up. Do that. Grab that. And let's paste that one there. Wait. Built up. Okay, built up room by room. Yes, I have a strong premonition. I will be buried in red soil under red flags. A compromise I know you yourself would never accept it. Is he the black cat buried under attached to a red flag? It's kind of cool. It's been a joy watching you grow up and getting to know you. Your mother and I spoke of little else during our school days. Your school days. I know you feel the same bittersweet pride I feel now. To see you following in your father's footsteps and making the same sacrifices he did. Farewell, my marigold. We may yet meet again. Your Uncle Herbert. Okay, so that desk that had Herbert written on it was his desk in the schoolhouse. Cool. Alright, let's grab that. Alright. Hey, look, I have a red envelope. Can I can't click on it to access it. Okay. I have ads coming up, everybody. We have ads coming up in 36 seconds, so let's run the ads. I'm gonna throw on Boom Bears. We'll see everybody in 3 minutes. And, yeah, let's not let these get ahead of us. Alright, don't forget to take a stretch break. Play. Exclamation join! Do you get your game, your bear in the bane? Bear in your thing. Bears, join, boom, boom. Words, me good. Yes. Arg. Caveman, grubbing down. Whoa. Why does it still say words on stream? I changed that to blue. Wait, we're not playing words on stream right now. We're playing from the Prince. Why did that update? There we go. Congratulations! let's run another round of boom bears. Exclamation join. Get your bears in the booms. Booms. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 6, 5, 4. I can count. 3, 2, 1. Boom!
Unsteady petals wilt where the ground feels heavy. The roses bloom with blood-soaked dew. Whispers hum of the lives they knew. Every thorn's a scream, every breeze a blade. A cemetery masquerade. Lanterns flicker, souls they barter. In the garden, screams grow sharper. Welcome to Ember's Rose Garden.
Welcome back, everybody. We'll finish up our round of boom bears and we'll hop back into more drafting with Grubby Dad.
The air's thick, dense bargain. No mercy here, no. Ember's Rose Garden, where screams are plenty.
Alright, welcome back, everybody.
Roses red,
Alright.
shadows empty.
Just popping in and saying hello to some people, some friends while I'm when we're on ad break. You know how it is. Okay. So we got here. Oh, oh. Okay. That's gonna go south, which is fine. This is gonna that way. There we go. Close that one there out. Okay. I have one key and a... Oh, so tempting. I might need that key going forward. Let's keep going this way. What do we got? We got the parlor. Should take us to that. Hey, Ryu, appreciate the work. Yeah, I totally understand. Oh. That kind of ends things. I need to go this way. All right. Let's refresh myself on this one here. The one box that displays only true, one that lies. Only one box has a prize within, the other two are always empty. Also, where am I on the grid? I'm at A, B, C. And let's go to my letters. I need C4. Oh, A, 1, 2, 3, 4. I need the pictures out of that room. The spare room doesn't have pictures, though. Okay. Gems are in both the black box and the white box. Well, you're lying. Gems are in both the blue box and the black box. Gems are not in the white box or the blue box. Blue and black. Black and white. Gems are not... if they're not in neither of those boxes, then they got to be in this box. Because can't be in 2 boxes at once. With my logical trait. Hey, look, gems. Okay. And yeah, we still got that one done. Okay. Let's go north. What do we got? This takes us that way, but this opens up so much more room. That gives us 3 possible ways of going. This one gives us only 1. But there could be information in here. Ugh. My draws have been horrible today. What do you guys think? Should I do the passageway, which would open up 3 directions, or... Because I need a security card for this. I need to get the breaker room in order to be able to push past that point. Or I need a security card for that, and those are kind of hard to find. What do you guys think? Should I go for the classroom or the passageway? Yeah. I like the idea of having 3 directions of, like, being able to push 3 directions. Like, I have 47 steps left, right? And if I draw this and I end up with a dead end over here, that's it. Done. This here gives me options. We're going to go with that. Power conduit. Alright. And if I go here, what do we got? We have the garage, which gets us back outside. We've got the bedroom, which could start taking us down south. I think if I go here, it gives me access to the keys. I'm okay with a couple dead, this being a dead end. Yeah, let's do that. All right. Let's create a new thing. Let's drag it over here. Let's rename it. Garage. Go in here and grab this. Shift S. And grab that. AC. Paste that in there. Okay. I've read that before, just complaining about not being present for work despite being, drafted. Yeah, okay, I need the breaker to open that door. So much in this chair that I need. Like, I need the car keys to get in there. Need the power to be on for the garage. Yeah, we got this number here. Alright. That breaker room is super important. I need to take a quick be right back. My dog is not feeling well and she's on the move, so just give me 1 minute. 1 minute. I'm just gonna go check on her. Red, where are you? Where'd you go? Hey, you getting a drink? Look for mommy? Can you help with the dog, please? Oh. Alright, I am back. Sorry about that. Red's not feeling well, and she's having a hard time moving around. She's getting really old, so I had to pick her up and take her back in. Hey, Pickles! Congratulations to your grubbin! Oh my goodness, Pickles! Thank you for the resub. You're amazing. I had literally had stepped outside. I can't see anything right now because all I got is, snow blindness from stepping outside at the moment. But you're amazing. Yeah, no, Red's not feeling well. She hasn't been doing well for the last couple days. She's lost weight. She's not eating. We can get her to drink a little bit. She is. I caught that you're playing Megabonk. It looks like a lot of fun. She's a 15-year-old puppy. Not quite a puppy dog when you're 15, right? But she's not doing all that well. Okay. The drawing room had that in it. Had a key chest in it. So I have to pick her up and carry her to places, and she managed to make it to the door, which is her way of telling me that she wants out. Let's go. What row are we on? A, B, C, D. On row D, we have all the letters here, so not too stressed about that. Let's go this way. But yeah. Okay, we're gonna get a bunch of those. Those are dead ends. Though this one here gives us options. I like the options. So, swans. Stage and sage. Yeah. The sad thing is we may be saying goodbye to Red at some point. I'm just looking something here. There we go. Well, the room's all about time. I don't know if there's any puzzles in here. Okay, let's go this way. We got a bedroom, a bunk room, which is a dead end, and the commissary, which would be a dead end. Let's go with the bedroom. Are there any items in this room? I think we can find items in this room. Where we got a gem. Oh, hey look. Okay, we have a chest. What's in the chest? What's in the box? No, that was cool. A net gain of 0 keys, but we got, gen 3 coins. That is cool. I am not seeing any other items in here. I know the magnifying glass can spawn in this room. I think that's the last where I got it last. Why do you look like you would need a key? Alright, let's go in here. What do we got? We got our top hat. Big hand. Greetings from Reddington. Here, let's rename this sheet. And then let's go to my sniping tool. New snipe. Greetings from Reddington. AC, copy that, and let's paste that in. No, there's no other side to that. Okay. And then we have this. Let's grab new. Yeah, I'm literally just grabbing, if I can interact with it, it's a picture. I'm grabbing a capture of it and categorizing it in a spreadsheet. Which I think if I turn on this, I gotta go to here. You guys can see my spreadsheet that I got going on. So there's all the letters we had first off, stuff from the schoolhouse. I didn't find anything in the library, security, drawing room letters, garage, bedroom. It's all located over there. Trying to keep it all organized so that, notes are important. Okay, we can go north from here. What do we got? Billiard room, commissary, and nursery. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5 steps. Well, useful, but let's go to the billiard room. This is what row A, B, C, D, E. E4? We need E3. So that would be, yeah. We need this one for the letter. We need this one. And this one. All right. Was that one 15? 15. All right. So 2, 5, so 7, 8. And then we have what? 11 minus. It's either 10 or 6. No. Okay, 15. 8. 11. 8. 6. So is it 6? Yeah, okay. Pink. What does pink do? Pink is multiply? So 20 minus 18, which is 2 times 6, which is 12? Okay. 7 minus 3 is 4 times 3, which is 12? Oh, hey, look! That's useful. That is useful. Because that can get us through that door. So the question is, do we save it to put and see if we need it farther up, or do we double back to here and try to put it and see if that where that leads us? Well, let's see what this door goes first. We have keys. Well, if I do that, that closes that loop up. We haven't opened up any rooms with stuff to dig, so that could stay there for now. I want to check out a classroom. Fill in each color below. So let's create a new spreadsheet tab. And let's name this one classroom. And let's grab my sniping tool. And let's paste that there. Fill in each object below with its correct color. Yellow flag, purple. I'm not sure how you get the yellow, purple, and red, orange flags. Banana, pond, pumpkin, lizard, broccoli, grapes. My favorite color is red. Blueprints. He's got 10 out of 12, so one of these three things is wrong. What's this? Freddy. Let's grab Freddy's homework. Freddy got 9 out of 12. We know that's wrong. We know that's wrong. So that's 2, which would make that 11 out of 12. So they both got that flag. Oh. Did she do anything? Yeah. Well, at least she can express your being upset with you, but she's still snuggly. Yeah. Oh, little girl. Okay. Anybody have like a perfect B plus? Each color is only used twice. 10 out of 12. Okay. All right, Benny. You gave us a clue there. So that one's wrong. We know that. That one's wrong. If each color is only used twice, then this one's got to be orange. Everyone's favorite color is red. You notice that? Everyone likes the red. Yeah, because that's green. Purple, which means this is purple? No, that's not orange, because that's orange. No, that could be orange. But where's yellow used? Yellow, so that's yellow. Yellow, orange, and purple? But that's what RJ had, and his was 10 out of 12. Get your Pokemon, my friends. Get your Pokemon. Okay. What do we got over here? Two. You must really like red. Thanks, Caleb. Caleb really likes red, eh? Look at that. Put that one down there. That one and that one are right. Grade 1. It's a grade 1 quiz and I'm stumbling over it. Oh, wait. What room number are we on? We are A, B, C, D, E, 3. We are missing this one. Can you find the difference? Okay, so E3. E3, that's a lion or a tiger and a tray? Tiger and a tear? I don't get this one. That's Grubbin attacking me. Okay, what? Oh. Let's do that. Okay. What is this? This is a cat, tray, tiger, tear. What am I not seeing on this? Like, we have cat, stripe, tiger. What is this? What is this? Cinnamons, tiger and tear. Oh, it's a G. It's the letter G. Duh. Helps if you type it out. Okay, so that's the letter G. I don't know what this one is, but if we could push up, we might be able to find 2 more words. All right. All right. What's this? Colors: blue, green, violet, red, yellow, orange. Fill in each color with the right thing. So that. Barrafox, how you doing? Welcome in, Raiders. I keep forgetting that there's a sound cut off on that transition. Welcome in, Raiders. How are you doing? Parafox, how you doing? I did not know that you streamed. Let me fix the follow thing. I did not know that you were a streamer, Parafox. There, you are now followed. Awesome. All right. Hey, looks like you got your follower goal too. Chaos Fireman, how you doing? Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, my name is Grubbin Dad. I'm a horror variety streamer with a grubbin on my shoulder at the moment that my son placed on the back of my chair, and he attacked me. I am currently playing the Blueprints, which I normally play on Mondays, but due to family obligations, I had to shift everything forward. But welcome in, Raiders. Um, Yeah, so Parafox, I didn't know you streamed, but thank you for bringing your community here. You've got my follow, and now I can keep an eye on when you go live next. What were you playing? A little to the left, actually, it looks like. Nice. Uh, did the shoutout work? Oh, yes, sweet. The shoutout did work when you rated in. Awesome. Mint Lavender, hi, how you doing? Welcome in. You got to read and run. I totally get that. You got to go get the kids. I fully understand that, Parafox. Welcome in. I'll take good care of your community. Please also grab yourself a drink and a snack, and we'll have to chat later on. Let me know how a little to the left is. It looks like an interesting title. I don't know anything about it, but we'll chat later. But welcome in, Raiders. Mint Lavender, Chaos Fireman, Ryu. You got two open, Ryu? Nice. Yeah, that happens when I raid out. I end up with like 4 or 5 copies of myself there. Purple, welcome in. It's a cozy organizing game. Really? My daughter actually is a big fan of organizing games, like unpacking. I'm thinking about picking up a copy of Small Spaces for her, which I saw Mem playing over the weekend. I'll have to take a look at a little to the left and see that she likes this type of game where you unpack things and go, "Hey, mom, how you doing?" The left, organize with yeah, okay, that's right down her alley. Organizing with mischievous cats. That is Grabette to a T. All right, Parafox, please run, go grab your kid. Don't be late. I know how that. I know what that's like. I'll have to go shortly and pick up my little girl as well. But welcome in, Raiders. Yes, my name is Grubbin Dad. I am a horror variety streamer who also enjoys playing Blueprints. Thanks to the Pickled One. Pickles, yep, enjoy Mega Bonk. Thank you for popping in. I stream Monday to Friday, 10:30 a.m. to 2:30 p.m. Eastern Time. I make dad jokes, which I never apologize for. I will make bad puns, although I haven't had many opportunities in this game, or I've missed a ton of them. And I never apologize for my jokes. And I'm also a father of 2. And I'm sure all of you have met my fantastic wife, Milish Cat, as well. She's out there. But welcome in. If you need to raid and run, I understand, but please do me a favor. I know you're with Parafox. Go grab yourself a snack, a drink, de-stream, and if you want to come back and hang out with me, you are more than welcome to do so. This is a safe space. Pickles is amazing, fireman. She is an amazing mod. She's currently playing Mega Bonk right now, I think. But she's absolutely fantastic. But yeah, a little to the left. It looks like a game that my little girl's been playing. All right. It's true. You never apologize for a dad joke. Never apologize for a bad dad joke. A bad dad joke is still a good dad joke. So I'm trying to figure out, so if I go that to that, okay, you can't click on those, but so one thing I've been doing in Blueprints is I've got a spreadsheet here where I have been taking screenshots of all the pictures in the game. And warning, you may end up with spoilers. But I've been taking screenshots of all the pictures in the game And oh, screenshots are automatically saved to your screenshots folder. Cool. So what I'm going to do now, and you can see here, you know, everything I've got so far. But I'm going to, we're going to try to solve this puzzle here. Do some grade 1 homework. I appreciate it. Hey, Mom, I know that a lot of people want to play this game, and there are spoilers galore. Uh, appreciate the lurk. Enjoy your video editing. Which is something I have to learn how to do myself. So if I go to window capture, enjoy is a strong word. I've never tried video editing, to be fair. It's something I want to try doing. I want to improve my like my VODs. There, a sniping tool. Okay, and if I click there, does that show up? Oh, that's right. Sniping tool doesn't. Okay. Edit that in Paint. Sniping tool is really bad for showing up on stream. I do that. Is that going to work? Hello? Okay, so you're not going to work. Fine, we'll do it this way. Let's remove that altogether. Let's go here. Full desktop display. Because for some reason, this works. Don't ask me why. Oh, and stuff is... Okay, there we go. So there's my sniping tool. So this is what I've been using to take all the screenshots. DaVinci decided not to work together. Yeah, I haven't even gotten that far. I have to, you know, do some practice. Okay, so red. We have a red fire hydrant. We have a red wagon. Let's go with orange. We know that the pumpkin is orange. Let's grab blue, because we know the water is blue. And the blueprint is blue. We're only using the colors twice. Let's go with green. We know broccoli's green. And the lizard's green. And then we go with purple. I think this is purple or black. I think that's purple or black. So we got purple there. And we have yellow here. Those are the ones that make sense. Each color is used twice. So we know this one is not blue. We know that one won't be green. So he got 10 out of 12 on Benny. So if I drag that over there. What was that? Where's Benny? Kim Amber? That's right. Yeah, you're Kim. Your mom was Kim. I keep forgetting that. That's our... That's Freddie. That's Benny. All right, Benny. So you got 10 out of 12. Which flag is right? You know what? Let's do this. Let's go back here. Because I'm getting some weird artifacting going on. Let's catch the Pokeball. So Benny has that. I'm gonna put that over here. No worries, Kim. You have a good time. I'm gonna pick your brain on editing as well. I want to figure out how to get that going. So he's got 10 of 12. The other one who had 10 of 12 was Art. And Benny got that wrong, which is the yellow. So if anybody sees what has an understanding of what colors should be where, let me know, please. I am struggling to see this. He's got 9 out of 12. So that one and that one is wrong, which would bring you up to an 11. That one is wrong. So yellow and orange are right. So yellow there and orange would be there. And then purple there. Yeah, because then those two would be the wrong direction. Okay, I figured out what colors they are, and everyone's favorite color is red. So I bring that over here real quick, and I go red, which also happens to be the name of my dog. And then we could paste that ours into our classroom stuff. Okay. Can I get anywhere here? There's a red flag. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, and Z. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, infinite 9, 10? Let's grab a shot of that. There's so much going on in the classroom. That is interesting. And let's paste that down there. Okay. That takes me down to the den. I think that is everything here. Look at the globe. Big old globe. Is that everything there? Take more pictures. Anything on the desks? I think we may have passed grade 1. Okay. Let's go down this way through the den. And then This way. We have a garage that way. We need to go north, which is this way. And we got... a package will be delivered here the day after delivering. I've never drafted that room before. That one. I kind of want to see if I can't keep pushing forward. What am I looking at for letters? A, B, C, D, and E. I know what E3 is. I don't know what E5 is. Or that's E2. I know what that is. I can only pass through this 3 times. Okay, let's draft the chapel, but we're not going in there just yet. We are going to go down to the drawing room, which has a lockbox in it. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And open up that. I love the puzzles. Like I'm thoroughly enjoying this game. It is definitely keeping my my ADHD brain in full thrall. Well, those are useful. And so are these. Okay. I'm willing to sacrifice a key for that. There are no pictures in the spare room, so we don't know what this is. And then we got the dark room, which we could go north on. Let's go to the security room first. Let's draft this room over here, which gets us... You know what? Let's go into... storeroom. Key. Gem. Anything else we got here? Key, yeah, okay, so it contains all of those, one of each. Oh, what's this? Blue duck. Alright, rename my sheet here. Store room. New. I missed this like the last 5 or 6 times I walked into this room. There's a blue duck in here. What's the position of this one here? This is B4? At B4. Blue ducky. It's a blue ducky. That's so easy to miss too. What else could I miss in this room? Or any of the other rooms? Oh, that's what I like about this game, is you find something like that and you're like, what could I have possibly missed in another room? Like, okay, so that globe has a compass underneath it, but I can't spin it. Can I get an angle on it? I don't know if that's important, but I know the observatory has a globe in it that you can spin, but I don't know what the compass underneath does. Let's grab that. There we go. All right. I really need that magnifying glass.
Hello there.
Hello there. How you doing, Panda? What's this? It's the kitchen. How you doing, my friend? You get nailed with the plague that Quibble's got as well? Okay, so that turns on. We got water there. Any of this work? No. We don't make a good old cup of coffee. You got another injury? Oh. Well, at least things are looking good for you, right? I mean, yeah, this was silly. Alright. What can we order here? Nothing. We got plenty of things. It is main course. Wow. Plus additional 10 steps if you have an aquarium. That's a little suspicious there. Alright. I have a dilemma coming up. Is Militia Cat around? You're with the dog? Okay. I'm still not done the day that I started on here. I'm still on day 6. You know what? I can go for a little bit. I do have a hard cutoff at 3 o'clock, though. So, let's run the ads, everybody. I'm going to pause right here. We got about 30 minutes more that I can do before I have to go and get ready to pick up my little girl. I don't like the idea of kind of just like ending in the middle of day 6 and calling it a day because, you know, I'm running out of stream time. I want to see if I can't finish this out with you guys because this is a journey we're on together. So we're going to run ads. I'm going to put Boom Bears up for the ads and we'll see everybody in 3 minutes. And I understand the ads suck. Thank you for your patience. We never ask anybody to subscribe here. But yeah, we got Boom Bears on for anybody who does have Turbo or subscription. But I'll see you guys in 3 minutes. I'm going to stretch myself. Having a little stretch break.
The soil's black with sins unspoken. Every grave.
Exclamation join to get your bear into the game.
Wrapped tight around secrets buried through the dark. Your name is carried, creaking gates, a choir of despair. Ashes floating fill the air. Crows in the rafters, their cries align. Shredded cords cut through the spine. Rap lines spit like venom tide. Ghosts in the corner, not to the fight. Roses whisper, you're next to fall. In this cursed garden, hear the call. Welcome to Ember's Rose Garden, where ghosts roam, hearts harden. The air's thick, death's bargain. No mercy here, no
What's this? You and I, Trash Panda. Let's see who won. I was checking on the dog. Don't do another boom there. Oh, rigged. Exclamation join.
Roses red, shadows empty. The blood moonlight shines with the glistening glow on the garden of mine. Nowhere to go.
I actually have a exclamation rigged command. Trash band. If you do that there, you get a little picture of Milish Cat and myself holding up a rigged sign right across the screen. Yep, that one right there. Yeah, also if you did exclamation riot, you get the my riot message, which is 404 riot not found. It's just like text that goes across comes up on the screen. I do not have a cool riot command like your beautiful wife does. Hey, congratulations. Ads start in 1 hour. Oh, there. Welcome back, everybody. I looked over to see how much time we had on the ads. Like, ads start in 1 hour. Wait, we have an hour of ads left? No, wait, okay. Let's hop back into Blueprints here and see how much more progress we can make. I gotta remember to not talk during the transition. How much more progress we can make doing this. Okay, so we got our kitchen here. The chapel is our way forward. I wish I had the magnifying glass and the breaker room. There's three things. I wanted the paintings in this room, or the drawings in this room, the magnifying glass, the breaker room, and the dark room, because there's an orchard outside that I want to figure out how to unlock. And I saw that I remember seeing the picture in the orchard that had a tree that's missing. And there's, something with this room maybe. I don't know. Let's go this way. What do we got? West Hall Wing, bunk room, classroom. That ends our journey. Let's go with the West Hall. This is A, B, C, D, E. This would be E1, which we have already. But we don't have anything past that. Let's grab a picture of this. Let's just do this new. Yeah, Trash Panda, I've been taking screenshots or pictures of all the like notes and whatnot, and adding them to dumping them into a Excel like a spreadsheet on Google Docs, because you can paste images into them, and like little notes and that there. I've got my notebook there, but I'm not gonna like hand write out all these notes. We'd be sitting there for hours watching me going, and today, on the 7th of something, all right, an hour has gone by for me to transcribe this one letter. This is the West Wing Hall. Put that there. Which gives us northward. Yeah, well, like, at first I wasn't taking a picture of the things. I'd look at them and read them going, okay, well, the floor plan associated with this wing have not been removed from the pool, right? Reading them and like, okay, so we're not going to get that. But I figured if I can click on it and it gives me an image I'm going to take a picture of it. All right. We don't have the shot there, and we need... This would be E1. I need this letter. So let's go into the Nook. Let's take a Nook. A Nook and cranny. What do we got here? We got... wheat and grain. You can figure out cards you were never shown. Honestly, I'm not the best at puzzle games, but I'm enjoying this one. Grain and Rain. Grain and Rain is G. I got that right. Grain and Rain. What other cinnamons? Cinnamons. Grain, Rain. Yeah, it's okay. That is Grain and Rain. Perfect. Yeah, this one just literally tells you to grab a notebook. Like, I'm already this far up and like, grab a notebook, by the way. Well, that would have been helpful sooner. I'm going to start running into a lot of locked rooms, I think. Let's go this way. Welcome to grade 2. Everybody, we are in grade 2. I need to go to my spreadsheet here and go... Classroom. Let's rename this one to grade 1. There's multiple ones. Grade 1. Add a new sheet to our mix. Name it grade 2. Finally, yes, we're finally in 2nd grade. We're going up. We did grade 1 earlier on. Classroom puzzle, which is... tag and coast? Coast and... Oh, coast and cost. So that'd be an A? Okay, so we got coast and cost. Let's, Oh, apparently I earned a badge. Interesting, okay. Mathematics, ooh. This is the solution to a puzzle. That's where they were getting this information from. Let's grab that. Grade 2. Look at that. Get math in there. Okay. What do we got here, Teach? Mathematics worksheet. Grade 2. F, 5 out of 12. Look at the colors. Okay. So 2 plus 5 is 7. Grab this. This is actually a pretty easy one. I'm gonna drag it over here. And I'm going to go and grab my black pen. Adjust my line size a bit. You guys can't see what I'm doing, but I pulled up an editable screenshot of the mathematics worksheet, and I'm just kind of drawing on it. So we have 7, 2 plus 5 is 7, 4 plus 9 is 13. 7 minus 3 is 4. 9 minus 8 is 1. 2 times 2 is 4. 3 times 4 is 12. 6 plus 1 plus 3 is 10. Mercy! Mercy, how you doing? Welcome in, Raiders! Welcome in, Trash Panda. I've seen you around before, Trash Panda. Pajama Jamie? I mean, Panda Jamie. How you doing, Panda? Shadow Wizard? I think I've met you before, too, haven't I, Shadow Wizard? Mercy, how are you doing, my friend? How is the rest of your stream? I am now double parked. I should fix that. Because I'm hearing my own echo. I saw nothing. Understood, sir. How you doing? How was the game? How was the game, Mercy? And Mercy, if you need to raid and run, I totally understand that. Welcome in. You know me and self-care, Mercy, right? Do your self-care. If you need to raid and run, do so, please. I get that. Same goes with everyone that came in with you. I am excited to hear about the game that you're playing. It's one that is on my wish list. I want to know if it's worth playing. It's a really good game. Awesome. But yes, for everybody who has yet to actually meet me, on stream, my name is Grubbin I am a horror variety streamer from Ontario, Canada. That's right, I'm Canadian, eh? Currently buried under, well, about, for the more Americans, I would say about 6 inches of snow outside. We're playing Blueprints today, which is normally my Monday game, and but family obligations, I couldn't stream yesterday, so I'm playing it today. It is definitely a game that is feeding my ADHD and a lot of fun. Only problem is that game is horribly optimized. You had to quit. I understand that, because I had to do the same thing when rated in there. Captain, welcome in. She rated in. I had myself heard myself double. But yes, welcome in. So if you need to, even your PC, ooh, wow. Okay. I'll have to look into the requirements on it then. That sounds intense. Welcome in. So over here we do have something that our friend Mercy does have. She has the Cursed Tarot. Over here, however, if you do exclamation tarot, it does other things other than just draw a card. You can kill a recent chatter, or in Mercy's case, you can by Mercy draw the moon. Which is always funny. I swear, and I've shown the code on stream, there is nothing in there that says Mercy always draws the moon. It's just she's got that luck. It's not rigged, Mercy. You have the exact same base code that I've got. You know this. I did add for the Cursed Tarot deck some new redeems down below. For 1,000 channel points, or Boo Bucks as we call them, where my little buddy Boo that's floating down in the corner there. You can buy 20 sanity, and you can do that 4 times per stream. Also, there is available 4 times for the stream, and a general, you can trigger a Cursed Hunt. So spend some channel points, you can trigger a Cursed Hunt. Yep, there you go. Well, that's the sound there, but it's actually, you trigger Cursed Hunt. It does the exact same the death card does, but you can only do it 4 times per stream, and that's everybody. as actual pool of 4. So what was it actually named? It was named Trigger Cursed Hunt. And if you use exclamation hide, you attempt to hide from the ghost. And did it do its thing? Interesting. Well, Mercy, we just found a bug. The ghost didn't hunt. Looks like everybody hid. Oh, no, right there. Mercy has hid successfully from the ghost. Not a bug. Mercy hid from the ghost. Where did you hide? Hide. Mercy's attempted to hide from the ghost. You got the base message. And then Mercy has hidden from the ghost. Okay, yeah, so tried to hunt you, Mercy. But yes, welcome in. We're playing Blueprints. I've got about 15 minutes or so before I have to go pick up my little girl. So we're trying to power through the day here. Right now we're doing some math in Blueprints. Where we get 6 plus 1, which is 7, minus 3, which would be 4. I have opened up on my screen a editable version of the sheet there. So 6 minus 1 minus 3. So that's 5 minus 3, which would be 2. 6 plus 1 times 3, which would be 21. 6 times 1, which is 6, times 3, which is 6, 18. And 6 minus 1, which would be 5, times 3 would be 15. There we go. Okay, copy that. Everything that I am grabbing the screen is being copy and pasted and being put into my little spreadsheet to hold all of my notes there. But yeah, welcome in. Everyone managed to escape that one. And then this is currently grade 2. There are 8 grades in the game, and we're just grabbing all the notes right now and trying to move forward. That would be awkward if they had a security door there. Oh, I can go over here. Okay. New. Mercy, have you had the opportunity to play Blueprints yet? Also, we need to get some, like, collabs going. I want to see if I can't get you, you have, but you suck at it. Well, can't be worse than this guy. I want to see if we can't get a couple other people with The Hunt Begins, which is a new kind of ghost investigation game. It's 4v1, where one player is the ghost, and the other 4 people are trying to identify the ghost, while the player who is the ghost is trying to prevent them from identifying them and kill them off. Which definitely sounds like a game that's right up our alley, Mercy. It was just released last week. Okay, I think that's everything in here. If I remember correctly, the shells did that. Yeah, it's brand new. I'm going to be playing it this week with Dahlia, either Wednesday, Thursday, or Friday. I'm not quite sure which day yet. But... oh, well... I need that room to get that, but I also need the magnifying glass to be able to see... to take that, that's the end of the day. Let's go to the laboratory. Yeah, it sounds it kind of like Phasmo Panda with 4v1. So Phasmo meets Dead by Daylight. Uh, I have a bunch of redraws. Interesting. I didn't know that I had redraws in the lab. I have pulled a bunch of notes out of the lab here. This machine requires additional power piped in from the boiler room. This was what? Push 9 before 3? Push 3 up after 9. So 9, there we go. 9 and 3. But it requires power. It's got the periodic table, which I solved already. Heating and cooling curves. Atmospheric pressure. Let's make a new sheet. Let's call this the lab. And let's grab a screenshot of that. New screenshot. It might be. I mean, it can be. It's still in development. The Ghost, from what I have seen, actually has limitations on it. Like, they have to choose to spend energy on either, creating jump scares for players or what is it? Creating jump scares for the players or interacting with the environment, which can mislead other players. That the right password? Incorrect password. Okay, that password only works up there. Okay. Experiment setup. Continue with experiment. Next 3, immediately a small chest thing. When you draft a red room, these 5 steps. The next 3 times you open a locked trunk. Gain 1 key, 1 gem, or 1 die, yeah. Hey, Chris! Oh, yeah, there's no in-game voice chat yet. No. Yeah, no, you need to use Discord for it. Do that, and permanently add 1 to your gold allowance. Oh, you know what? No. Next 3 times you open a trunk. Let's immediately do that. Start the experiment. There we go. That means that we're going to have 1 gold when we do that. Are you playing with us, Chris? On, I don't know what day it is. Okay, pantry goes that way. The freezer freezes your counts. Coin. Actually, that might be worth it. Because I'd have to get ready to go. That's actually pretty cool. The freezer literally freezes your accounts. Is there... I have to select something. You know what? That means I start tomorrow with a gem and 7 coins. Which... yeah. That's fair, Chris. Was there pictures in this room? There was no pictures. Oh, wait, we got tie. We have a tie and... Where's the other one? Where are we? We are A, B, C, D, E, F, G. We're in G1. So we have a tie, and where's the other one? There's the tie. Oh, clock and tie. All right, time to look up synonyms. Synonyms? Time, that's time and tie. So that's an M. Okay. And in here, we have a thermometer. That's cool. One wonders if you had a sledgehammer, if you could break that out. Not for staff use. Okay, this is... Hang on, no, wait, that's the M. This one is... What is this one? That is a spine and... a pine? So... S? That's an S. What's in here? Look, there's stuff frozen in the freezer. Like, there's a letter right there. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay, I see. I see. We have gems buried in here. We got keys buried in here. I wonder if we were able to turn the power off. Because it looks like there's a door. If this would thaw. Like if we turn the power off in here, I wonder what would happen. Okay, is there any doors that we can go down through? Got all that. We need H and I, so we need these doors up here, but... Or up here, we haven't gotten that far. Okay. How much? I got 24 steps. All right. I'm going this way. I think today it finally stopped snowing. Oh, I can't use them. So what happens if I pass through here? Apparently nothing.
Hello there.
Hey, Boo, how you doing? How you doing, Boo? This way. Do I have the footsteps to make it all the way over there? Yeah, I'll keep going this way. Down through here. I think I got the footsteps to get out here. I'm gonna go and try something on the orchard. I'm running against the clock. Yeah, I'm running. There's my campsite, yeah. I'm going all the way up here. There we go. Let's see. Oh, somebody trying to trigger their hunt. What do we got here? Shadow. Ah, you got me.
Hello there.
Shadow Wizard, you have just fulfilled Mercy's dream of getting me with the curse deck. Apple orchard. Ooh. Not bad. Not bad for brute force. Can I eat the apples? No. You got Grubbin. You did get me. That lights that one. Okay, so I have notes on that. Blue Flames. Orchard. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough steps to get over there, but we'll figure that out. Sundial. Little sundial. Okay, anything in here? Gardener's logbook. There is nothing in here. Yeah, Rita, this is a huge unlock. Added in addition to maintaining the grounds, there are 8 rooms within the house that require some level of light groundskeeper. Discovered are only draftable on the perimeter. Oh, okay. Along the east and west wings. The terrace, patio, veranda, morning room, greenhouse, and secret garden fall. So, okay, that makes sense. All right, real quick, let's get some notes on here. Let's rename this orchard. I want to go back here and do this. New. Grab that. Paste that there. The combo was, what did I guess again? 1128? In case I need it again later. Let's grab this. That's valuable information. Zoom that up a bit. There we go. Grab that. Jeez. That looks like it's valuable too. Okay, copy that. Let's paste that one down there. Zoom that out. Smudge pots, gas line valves. Let's grab that. Goodness, there's so much information here. Thankfully, renovations to gas line valve. Wait, after a few months of idleness, I finally became a new cause to champion. Submitted a request for changes. Specifically, I would like to replace the statue of Orinda, currently in the cloister, with a much more appropriate angel, Rihanna. After all, as beautiful a statue is, shouldn't the greenery in Mount Holly be governed by the paragon of gardening? Though amused, I do not think Anne took the request too seriously, though she did humor me and listen to me rave and pontificate on the subject yesterday. And she wonders why I tend to avoid the cluster. Truth be told, I've forgotten how to access the inner garth. I am too scared. Okay. That's fair. I mean, the rooms do tend to, like, disappear, right? Let's grab that. And that looks like that's all of the notes there. Okay. I think that is all I can do for today at the moment. With 6 steps remaining. All right. Yeah. So let's call it a day. How come that didn't go up? Yeah, call it a day. All right. I do need to get ready to go pick up my little girl. I'm going to have to go and get her in about 10 minutes. So let's find ourselves an amazing raid target here. Complete that. And we actually did progress pretty good. We're going to save and quit. Now, I am not playing this off stream. I'm only playing it on stream with everybody here. So that's why we're only on like day 7 now. Because we're taking it slow. We're kind of grinding through everything. But we're going to find a raid target. And I'm just going to go over here. Because I have to get my... I need to go get my little girl soon. Oh, you know, Panda, you are always welcome whenever you can. Show up when you can. Like, I am thankful for everybody who is here and everybody who supports me in any way that they can, supports the stream in any way they can. I'm just thankful for you. I mean, you guys are all awesome. We put that there. And this, so I'm looking at you guys while I'm finding the stuff. All right, what is everybody interested in looking at, seeing? We've got... let's see here. You guys up for some horror? You guys want some more puzzle games? Let's see what we got here. Who do I want to raid into? I wish. You know what? Let's go and raid. Let's go raid Livana Bell. She is playing an interesting game called Sketchy's Contract, which is a lot like what is it? Lethal Company Repo type game. Looks like a lot of fun. So let's go and visit her. I also got to play some of the other side with her yesterday while she was learning how to do zero evidence runs. So let's do that. All right. Raid message 1 is for everybody, anybody, and all Grubbins can use that. Raid message 2 is for the Grubbins who have a subscription. And raid message 3 is for everyone who wants to be super cool, like my boy, Grubbin Boy, who designed Boo Buddy with the glasses there. That is his emote and his message. I'm going to grab that one to lead the raid in.
Stay a while and listen.
Wizard, we have anonymous follows, but thank you for joining the Grubbin family. I will see everybody tomorrow morning, unless something happens. But right now, I don't foresee anything happening, so I'll see everybody tomorrow morning at 10:30 a.m. Eastern Time. Let's go to the ending credits. I want to give a big thanks to Parafox for the raid coming on in there. It's amazing. Hello, Mercy. Thank you very much for the raid. Thank you both for trusting me with your community. And remember, everybody, if you want to see somebody truly awesome, look in the mirror, because you are awesome. You're all amazing. Love each and every one of you. Thank you again so much for joining me and keeping me company today. And let's go and say hello to Livana Bell.